Tonight we cringe like kings! Are you guys ready to cringe tonight? I know I am. Welcome everyone to Cringe Fest 2025. The mic is loud? Huh? Music is loud. Yeah, I saw people whining about the volume of the other playlist, the other video, so I changed it. Cause I have like, some playlists are not audio balanced like as well as others. Maybe I don't know, the way people were flipping out. I wanted to chat is so sensitive with sound. They are sensitive with sound, which is weird because they listen to a guy who screams all night. Well, I used to. I'm a retired screamer. And eventually streamer. See, that's just it, right? Like, it's volume in relation to what? You know? Loud in relation to what? Is important. Listen. I just gotta thank every single one of you for being here. Even the ones with the really sensitive ears. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. And also thank you for the resubs and stuff. There are quite a few of them. We're gonna get through them. I'm gonna thank all these freaks individually. It's not the most exciting content, but I feel it is very important to do personally. I know a lot of, I know some streamers tend not to thank their audience. It's a personal choice. I like to thank. I'm a thanker. I'm a thanker because expressing gratitude is important for me because I feel like so privileged to be able to do this, and you know, it's every single one of you making it possible, right? Can't not thank. You know, how does the microphone sound? Forget about the music. I feel like the volume issues is because a solid half of the viewers are neurodivergent. It's good theory. Mike, I can't hear the microphone over your shirt. Continuing to prove the point. Overstimulus, color over stimuli. I need to thank these people. Stop proving. Ramokin, thank you for 15 months. Wispones. What are you doing with 86 months of support? Why are you subbing to me? What are we doing here? I should be subbing to you, as in paying you. Eventually, I hope I will be able to one day, genuinely. Angel Taz says it's sad to hear you talk about retiring. I know, believe me, man, I wouldn't want to give this up for anything, you know. Let's hope it never comes. Let's hope I would retire from this when I'm worm food. That's my plan. But as we all know, the universe often has different plans. Men plan and God laughs, right? I'm noticing this music is still incredibly loud. The streamer is also neurodivergent. Wow. Mike, why does Jaime Lannister say what he says in Season 8? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? He says it because they ran out of book material. All right. Next question. Indie Film Productions, thank you for 59 months of Prime. Pepe with the 55 months. Thank you so much. Pepe. Witch Doctor PhD has been subbed for 30 months. They were subbed before they even had the PhD. Fecal Bone, 88 months. Thank you. I prefer my feces with boneless. Thank you very much. Except this guy. What? Emerald Sun Disc. Thanks for 19 months of support. Radical Raptor. 54 months of being radical. Thank you. Pink Puff with the resub. JabroniMike, thank you for the gift sub. Glorpsex with bits. Pooping in Brazil. Obrigado for the 5. Cinque. Cinque, how do you say it? Not good at it. Portuguese. I took Spanish. It's different. A little bit. Mike, have you discovered international best-selling author Quan Mills? Who? Hold up. I want to thank Solbia with 50 months of support. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Thank you so much. Glorp Me Softly, thanks for 47 months. We had Glorpsex and Glorp Me Softly both resubbed just now. Well, Glorpsex gave bits. Yeah. Are you guys should glorp up. We also got Ivy Gunner, thanks for 31 months. Cat, thanks for 4 months. Worm Food stream, I'd still watch. Would you guys watch my corpse slowly rot? Like, would you watch me slowly decompose? It's like those YouTube videos where it's a time lapse of worms eating a hamburger. We'll do that. We'll make my fucking body into content one day. We'll make my death into content. I'd be too sad. Oh, epic decomposition stream. I saw the one with the Velociraptor pixie worms. What do you think? How do you think I found out about the guy? VR Jelly, thanks for 35 months of Prime. Don't forget, if you do not use your Primes, you will lose them. They get taken from you by Jeff Bezzy. Daddy Bezzy. Handy Ortan, thanks for the handy 9 months of support. Nostalgia Critic Brap Fan has paid forward the gift sub that they received. And their legend continues. Their legacy lives on. We were sort of talking about this recently, right? Like content creators branching out into other things, like taking the money that they've made in content creation and doing things with it, like starting a business and stuff like that. Sinzelli, thanks for 44 months. We also got Annoying as Fuck with the bits. Bungie Gummy, thank you for the bits. Dog Walker, brap, 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 brap. Do you answer? Yes or no? We got Ession Gray with 5 months and Glorpsex with the gift sub to Glorpington Esquire for all your legal Glorp needs. Glorp law. He specializes in Glorp law. I think what happens a lot more is a new business partners with the streamer to have a face to attach to the brand. All right. I came to a conclusion today. Tell me if you think this is crazy. Tell me if you think this is fucked up. Tell me if you think this is weird. Tell me if you think this is stupid. I'm sharing this with you because I I'm open to ideas. I want opinions. I want thoughts on this. I want to pick your brains. I know I'm probably going to find a lot of doo-doo in there. You know, stuck in the folds. But maybe there might be a sliver of a decent thought in there sometimes. I set a personal goal for myself. Right. Now, not... Guys, I think we got to accept 40 under 40. It's not happening. Yeah, we got to put that dream to bed. We got to give it up. We got to hang it up. We got to say, fuck it. You know what? We gave it a good run. Yeah. I know. I know you never expected to hear me defeated like this. I know it's not something... I never thought I'd have to say this. I never thought you'd have to hear it. But here we stand. Okay? It's like 6 months to my birthday. I will be 40. Then we would have to convince them to do 50 under 50. And 40 under 40 was already a stretch. So I think we got to let the dream go. Sorry. That's it. Got to face facts here. Sometimes you just got to accept reality here, guys. It ain't going to happen. Right. 90% of those people scam artists anyway. It doesn't matter. That's cope. You know what? That's cope. Let's cope. All right. Now, I'm trying to figure out a business venture. We have talked about this before, but I want to have a goal. Here's my goal. All right. By 2027, I want to be, how do I explain this? Not completely, wholly, that's penis music. Not completely, wholly, like, financially dependent on this. I think that's reasonable. Not because I hate it or something. Not because I fucking, you know, I want to escape content creation. I want to, you know, get out or something like that. It's like a financial security thing, you know. Snake Kettle, thanks for 38 months. Stability reasons, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna repeat this. As long as I can continue physically to do this, I'm going to be doing it. Definitely. No matter what. But it's about like, yeah, not wanting to have all your eggs in the same basket or whatever, you know, because I'm not, yeah, I kind of have, that's kind of the problem. Like that's what's happening right now, you know. Fecal Frankfurter, thanks for 6 months of Prime. Twitch could disappear. Twitch could fucking just shutter. Okay. Any day now. Like, genuinely. And I know a lot of you were going to say, Mike, you said that 2 years ago. Okay, you said that 3 years ago. Just because I said it and it didn't come true in the past doesn't mean that it's not gonna come true in the future. Like, just because it didn't happen before doesn't mean it's never gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Phoenix, thanks for 52 months of support. You could alternately move somewhere with a much lower cost of living. Yeah, that's definitely on my to-do list. It's just, as you know, just move is a very silly thing to tell people. Like, we gotta, like, relitigate that. Mike, I believe in your dream of Twitch shutting down. The Akron, Ohio arc. I don't want Twitch to shut down. I'm fucked. Imagine how fucked I am if that happens. Imagine how fucked I'd be. So with this in mind, I'm hoping at, here's my hope My hope is that it doesn't happen if Twitch has to shut down. It doesn't happen till at least 2027. You know, might come to Tennessee. Oh man, I'd love to live in Tennessee, man. I'd love to live in about the area of Nashville. Oh, I love it there, man. Kind of priced out of there now, though. You know, but yeah, I'm trying to fucking basically figure out like something else to do, so I'm not like so dependent on this for when like, you know, everything implodes. Now, what do you guys think I should do? Don't say give hand jobs under the expressway. Don't say hand jobs. Don't say jerk people off. Don't say it. Give foot jobs under the expressway. What are my skills? What could I do? Leech maxing. Thanks for 2 years of support. Foot picks. I might be able to make like 20 bucks off my foot picks. Right? Voice acting. Bro, I got another year. That's the other half of this is like I'm worried I'm not going to like be able to speak by 2027. Did you hear my voice last night? When my voice just stopped working last night. Did you guys hear that? That was a terrifying fucking moment for me. Who was here for that? Yeah. So, build things with Play-Doh. You want me to go into construction? That's because I'm Italian? Try making cheese. Guy wants me to make cheese. All right, with whose yeast? Because I know you just didn't mean like real cheese. I know you meant some kind of weird, disturbing, upsetting cheese. Buntime said, yo, let's make cheese. Buntime, you want to make cheese? Together? You want to become like cheese bros? Cheese bros. Cheesemonger streams. You want me to become a fucking cheesemonger? You want me to become an actual cheesemonger? That's, frankly, that's insulting. Cheesemonger streams. So what, okay, so what happens in your cheesemonger streams? Mike's got the From Munda cheese cover. Can I be honest with you? I always loathed that joke of the From Munda cheese. It's so viscerally fucking gross and upsetting. Gojira fan, thank you for the gift sub to Cum Cheese. I do like cheese. I am a cheese enjoyer, aficionado, if you will. Always been that guy. Always loved cheese. Always. Seraphim, thank you for 18 months of support. All hail the shitted cum lord. That's not... Who are you talking about? Where is he? Who? 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 Look at this guy. Look at this first-time chatter. Hunterless Thompson. He says, you're gonna be a bum. Either on or off Twitch. You're a bum. You're a bum, Lebowski. The bum's lost. The bum's lost. You're a bum. You're a bum. Captors, thank you for the gift up to Cheesecock for days. You're a bum. That guy's probably right. Joel, get off your alt account. Joel, get off Joel's alt. By the way, Joel's coming on the game show tomorrow. Who hasn't heard about this? Who hasn't heard about this? 6 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be dog shit. Again, the aga stink is already in the air. The aga stink is already permeating the entire room, the entire stream. The atmosphere has been infected by aga. It's already started. It's already started. We're in the fucking Discord, like, trying to figure shit out, and Joel's like, how do I join a Discord call? Like, legitimately, the aga is going to be off the charts. Become the review bra of toothpicks. You're a bum! That guy made a Twitch account just to call streamers bums. Did you look at his chat history? Imagine a guy who goes into every... Like, that's the only thing he does on Twitch. He goes into chat rooms and calls streamers bums. Like, he never says anything. I would respect that. Genuinely. Joel is more of a boomer than you. You have no fucking idea. Wait till you see tomorrow. Straight up. Become the Willet sausage for toothpicks. Will you... You want me to... Oh, shit. We should recommend... We should ask that guy to make a toothpick sausage. Wood sausage? Are we doing a Wordle today? I don't know. Do you want to? I can't tell, like, do you people even like when I do that? I genuinely... I gotta be honest with you. I have no fucking idea what you people want anymore. I thought I understood this audience. I was wrong. I don't know what you people want. I don't know what you people want to see. I swear to God, I have no fucking idea anymore. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't have no idea what I'm doing. I'm sitting here. I am fucking flailing. Okay? I don't... What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Anything but Helldivers. That much is clear. What do you want from me? Doo-doo. Mike, you should become a streamer / YouTuber manager since you know the business. Oh, right. Yeah. If I had those skills... If I had those skills, we would not be having this conversation. We'd be having a very different one. Okay? Amazing. Have you seen that fucking YouTube channel lately? It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Pathetic money pit. Adopt some kids and become a family vlogger. Ooh, yeah. Force the little bastards to do toy reviews and stuff. Yeah. Yo, become a Herman Miller to make ergonomic stuff for streamers. What are you saying? Just make a gamer chair? Just go into the gamer chair market? It's kind of saturated. I will say this. Genuinely. Making a better chair than, like, Racer X, probably not very difficult. Okay, the bar is pretty fucking low. Okay? Take someone else's product and slap your name on it. My name doesn't have enough weight for that. Not even close. Lobster hostage. Plushie! Remember lobster hostage? Remember that? I'm gonna kill this fucking lobster if we don't get 1 million views! I swear to God I'm gonna do it! I swear to God! Not even boil it! I'm gonna put a bullet in its fucking dome to the extent that it has one! I swear to God, 1 million views or the lobster fucking eats it! I bust a cap in this little fuck. 1 million views. You got 1 week. Get into the ransom business. My favorite YouTuber, Mr. Beast. It probably wants to die anyway. Fucking relatable. Oh my God, yeah. Lobster hostage. Dude, lobster hostage would go so hard. Didn't the lobster... Actually, I do. I have to tell you something very sad. That lobster did die recently. Yeah, he died, like, earlier this year. The one... What's his name, guys? You know the lobster. The famous lobster. Yeah. Someone said good. Leon. Leon had a bad molt. He wasn't able to make... You know, lobsters are immortal. As long as they can molt properly. Right? As soon as if they enter into a bad molt or like a weird molt, they get stuck in it and they just die in there. Basically. If that never happened... And I don't know. I mean, he was in captivity. I don't know why, like, the guy, the YouTuber who owned him couldn't do anything to help. Mike, you could be like Mr. Beast, but instead of giving people money, you just kill them with hammers. Good work. It could work. And it would feel great in Minecraft, right? That's what you mean? And it would feel awesome. It would feel so good. Hello, Lonely Tugs. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight. Lonely Tugs, have a sad come. I know what I want to see from Mike. More frag punk. Yeah, we got a frag head in the chat. What up, frag heads? We got frag heads represent. Frag heads, let's go. Frag heads, frag heads, frag heads. Did they eat the lobster when it died? I don't think so. I think he just flushed him down the toilet. Which, you know, probably got stuck in there and then he had to call the plumber. Mind fucker. Thanks for 28 months, dude. Looking forward to the show. Looking forward to having you there, man. I wish Pinchy were here to enjoy this. Thank you so much for 28 months of support, man. A YouTuber is making a Jeremy Fragrance documentary at the original Frag Heads, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Pananka, thanks for the bits. They had to stomp him down the toilet. You know what it is? I mean, they could have ate him. I feel like the best way to honor the life of Leon would have been to eat him, no? Just, I don't know, throw him out the window of a moving car on the highway or something? Like, turn him into poop. Yeah, turn him into poop. Old lobsters don't taste good. Yeah, probably not. I'm excited for Jack Black and Jason Momoa tomorrow. That's basically going to be me and Joel tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, we're going to make out. It's also a Simpsons episode. I vaguely remember. That's a very old Simpsons episode, right? What was the deal? They had a... What did they do with the pet lobster? What? Feed and the Neil. Fuck. Seb says dead it. Homer had a pet lobster. He accidentally boiled him by giving him a bath. That's right. Yeah. Bald, black, and Swedish Momoa. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think we should... I don't know. I'd feel bad about it. What if I just threatened to boil the lobster, but never actually did it? That wouldn't really work. It would just be like an empty threat, right? I don't know. You know what it is? Is that really going to animate people to, like, watch the content? Is that really going to do it? Like, is that... Like, people don't... You know what? People don't care about lobsters. Generally. No. Like, because it's a food animal. It's like... Basically, we got to do... I'm saying we got to do it with a dog. Like, I got to find a really cute dog to threaten to kill. I think we got to do it... Or like a cat. Yeah, we got to find something people care about. Yeah, an animal that people care about. Yeah, we got to find... Yeah. That's even more fucked up. Well, that's why. You understand that? Fucking 1 million subscribers. Where we go? 1 million subscribers, or this becomes where the red fern grows, bro. You know what I'm saying? One... Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do this. It's a joke. Jesus. I'm just kidding. Go steal Moodang? Yo, Moodang hostage? The problem with that is I'm going to actually kill Moodang in the sense that, like, I have no idea how to take care of a hippopotamus. Like, I have no idea. Like, I'll accidentally kill Moodang, you know? Also, I bet you Moodang has gotten too big to steal. Like, he's probably grown up. Like, you're not just going to be able to pick him up and walk away with him anymore. Like, actually, even when he was a baby, he was probably pretty fucking heavy, right? He's still a chunker. It's still a hippo. Right? I bet you they weigh a lot, like, right out the womb. Mike, I got a great business idea for you. Hear me out on this. Penis-shaped furniture. Okay. So what, like a big, like, cock sofa? 100 people with rocks versus Moodang. Oh, man. A reclining dildo. Who the fuck would want that? I feel like there's, like, weird art losers who would be like, oh, yes, the penis chase lounge. Yes, I'll pay. Yes, I'll pay $10,000 for the penis chase lounge. A penis chase lounge. With pubic upholstery, bro. Yeah, like they would. People would buy it. Yeah, sure. Sure. What's up to first time chatter? DTSPL. Is there an end table with cocks for legs? Oh, there is one. Yeah, this shit exists. You know, it's like, it's art. Yeah, it's art. It's not weird. It's not weird. Oh, it's a collector's item. It's a penis coffee table. You try to put, but it's like a big vertical, like, cock. And you try to put your coffee on it, like, rest it, like, right on the tip, but it just slides off. On account of, like, the pre-cum. What? It just falls off, you know, it's... No, it's not very effective as a coffee table, obviously, but... But it's a collector's item. You're not supposed to put coffee on it. It's a collector's item. Rich people are so stupid. I swear to God. There was this insane store that me and Buntime went into when we were at the mall, the American Dream Mall. That was furniture that was shaped stupid. Like the dumbest shit. The dumbest. Buntime, do you remember that? With, like, the stupid pill furniture. Everything was shaped like pills. I'm not kidding. Like, they had, like, tables and like, seats that were shaped like pills. Like, giant pills. Pills. Like, you know, medicine. Pills. Like, they looked like the fucking Dr. Mario pills. Where, like, if you literally bought all of these things and put it, and put it in your apartment, you'd have, like, a Dr. Mario-themed apartment. It wouldn't even look good. It would look tacky as fuck. It would look idiotic. And the price tag on, like, one of the tables was, like, 10 grand. And I'm like, what even is it? What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Like, what are we going for here? I don't understand. Like, what are we even trying to do here with these? Like, what the fuck is this? this is what I don't understand about, I guess. Yeah, I mean, who was that for? Obviously, that's for insanely stupid rich people. Everything in the store was priced like that. That was a store for insanely stupid rich people. To me, it's like, just because you can afford something doesn't mean you buy it. Like, I'll never get that. I'll never get why there's a market for, you know, for things like that, and why people choose to spend money on things like that. Like, I'll just never understand it, you know. Because to me, it's always like, well, I don't know. Like, sure, you have like several $100 million in the bank. But what happens if, like, you don't for some reason? Like, I don't know, what if something happens, or I... In what universe? Okay, not even that. Not even that. What the fuck are you doing with pill furniture? Money laundering and tax evasion. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, at least that makes sense. At least there's a concept I can wrap my head around, besides, like, no, I like the pill furniture. The pill furniture was worth you know, 6 figures I spent to deck my house out in pill furniture. You know, like, at least I get it. It makes sense. The pill furniture is quirky, but it isn't quirky. It's just idiotic and ugly and stupid, like you, just like you. Just kidding. You know I don't mean that, chat. Except for that one guy right there. Is this the cum guy? No! Yes, everybody say hi to Gil Wiener, too. First time chatter. Anyway, I don't think the penis-shaped furniture is a good idea. Next. Next! Next! Next business idea. Next business proposition. Let's go. Mike should play Scrandle. All right, I will at some point. Mariah, thank you for the gift sub. Make a company that competes with El Garbo. Make it cheaper and work better. See, but I don't know anything about the tech. I clearly, as you can tell from these streams, and the immense anger that goes on every time I try to do one. Right? Like, Mike should play Googlio. Stop making up games. I don't know anything about... What do you call it? Electronics, whatever the... What would you call that? Garbage? Garbage? Overpriced garbage? I don't know anything about overpriced garbage. Konzo Como, thanks for 47 months, bro. Fuck it, we cringe. Tonight we will cringe like kings. Mike, Elgato doesn't know anything about it either. That didn't stop them from starting a company and making millions of dollars. Yeah. All right, fair enough. Mike, start a cult. We tried that already. I don't know. You guys didn't go for it. You guys were like, nah, we're too smart to join a cult, which is interesting. You know, you guys were like, nah, I'm good on a cult. You must not have tried very hard. No, I did. We found the property in the middle of the desert. I was like, we're going to go out there and, you know, be smelly hippies or whatever. And I thought you guys would go for that since you love not showering. But you guys were like, nah, you know, you guys were like, as much as we hate capitalism, we don't actually want to leave it. Did you tell everyone you had to fuck their wives? I thought that was implied that I had to fuck their wives. That's kind of like a big part of a cult. You know what? We're going to do things a little bit differently in this cult. I'm not going to fuck your wives. I'm going to fuck your mothers. Kodabun, thank you so much for 29 months of support. Also, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Italian Butt Stallion. It's a butt stallion, like an ass horse. Love that. Love that idea. Actually really enjoying the idea of an ass horse. I don't quite know what it is, but I feel like there's a lot of potential in that. An ass horse. Mike, that's a donkey. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just invented donkeys. Great. I just reinvented donkeys again. It's like the third time I did that this year. Religion, cult equals tax evasion. That was the whole crux of why I tried to do it the last time. This chat, alas, is too smart for a cult, but dumb enough to be in this chat room. That you guys are right in the sweet spot where I can't start a cult, but you guys are willing to watch this garbage. Right in the sweet spot. Unfortunately. Mayo Chicken with 34 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Mayo Chicken. It's like, I feel like it's one of those Ordinary Sausage episodes. Like he boils chicken in mayo or something. Boredom is a hell of a drug. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had a better... I wish I had a better reason... You know, to give you guys to come to this channel and watch this. Other than it's more interesting, slightly more interesting than staring at a wall. You know, I really... And I've been racking my brain trying to think of ideas. I can't... I got nothing. Funtime, do you want tea? I would love some tea for my throat. Thank you. Yeah, I can offer you this. This Twitch channel... I can always guarantee... There's one thing I can always guarantee you. No matter what. This is constant. Forever. This will always be slightly more interesting than staring at a wall. Slightly. Chad is being runts because you called them stupid. I was joking. I was just kidding. Come on. I know what I could... I know what I could do. Watch this drive. I don't know, Mike. Have you seen my wall? Oh, shit, maybe this guy's got a more interesting wall than most people. Maybe he's got some, like, termites running around in there. Or something. Right? Maybe he's somehow... There could be something really interesting going on with that guy's wall. I will allow the possibility of you have a wall that's more interesting than my Twitch channel. I will always allow that. That could happen. It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility. I don't know, maybe it's got some cool posters on it. Maybe it's got some blacklight posters. Maybe some, like, weird, like, hologram posters where, like, depending on where you stand, it looks like things are moving. I'll be honest, I don't know if I could compete with that. Just keeping it real with you guys. I could show whole. Maybe that'll be interesting. Shirk. Shrek's lesser-known cousin. Shirk. Elphaba. Remember Elphaba? We got a K at the end. It's not going to be shock. It's gonna be shank. Shulk? I'm really feeling it. I'm actually not feeling it at all. Shuck. Like an oyster. Ah, shucks. Shuck my dick. Create groups of 4. Watch this drive. What the hell is a dram? Isn't like a dram a kind of a horse? Ass horse, maybe? An ass horse, if you will. Right? Character. The fiber of his being. The makeup of his character, if you will. The nature of who he is as a person. Constitution, baby. Blowout. Back shots? Perhaps? Back shots? A blowout. A rave. A bash. Parties. A blast? We had a blast, bro. Yeah, it was quite the party, dude. Oh, I don't know. Isn't a dram also like a pint? Uh-huh. It's all British imperial units of weight. Nebula, it's like, how many pints is it? Things that go on your eyes? Well, what is a nebula? How does a nebula go on your eyes? Marble? What cat's eye can be... Ah! Fuck! What cat's eye can be used to describe? It's the jittering cursor thing has still not been resolved. Apparently, everybody is saying that today's Scrandle is absolutely fucking insane. I want to see it. Apparently, it's unhinged today. Oh my god, it's bugs. It's bugs! Yep, bugs! A bag of fried insects versus a tub of insects in Thailand. Yeah, alright. They're cheap as hell, man. Look at the 45 cents. Alright. Here's my thoughts on this. One on the left, they're the same price. One on the left, you get... I'd like to see the size of the bag. One on the left, right, you get... They look like little grubs. So you're getting a fucking chewy experience. You're getting like a pops in your mouth type of a fucking deal. JabroniMike, thank you for the gift sub too. Talking about bug snacks. You are what you eat, dude. So the one on the right, it's crickets. Grasshoppers? Crickets? What the grasshoppers? Locust type fucking things. This is gonna give you, probably decent amount of crunch. They look like they're fried. Probably be crunchy. The shells will be crunchy. So this is a texture thing, right? What are you trying to do here? You want chewy, gooey, or do you want, crunchy? I mean, I don't know that. I'm just speculating. Like, this could be crunchy, too. Low-key, what if it's tasty? They do say that a lot of these insects taste like shellfish. Do I still want it? Do I want to eat bugs? Never. No. There's never going to be a day where I want to eat bugs. But I'm not. There's a gun to my head here, essentially. JP, thank you for 21 months of support. We'll go over this one more time. Shrimps is not bugs. Bugs is shrimp. Yes. Bugs is shrimp. That's taxonomically, scientifically, in evolutionary terms. That is what's actually happening. Right. I'm going with right. Yep. I think they had the same logic I did. Oh my god. It's the fucking Norwegian Lampi again. The fucking sad hot dog and a fucking tortilla thing that they keep doing this over there. And it's depressing, frankly. He's pulling his Lampi out. Lampi Touch, can you please explain this shit? Versus a little pizza from Italy. It's a sad show from Italy. Well, it's a football stadium, bro. What did you want? Fucking, you wanted to have a brick oven at the fucking soccer stadium, dude? You know what? I bet you this is still better than like a fucking Domino's slice of pizza. I bet you this is still superior to a fuck, yeah. Or something from the fucking freezer aisle. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's terrible. I'd eat it. Oh, I fucking lost. Dude, stop. Stop it. No fucking way. You know what? I didn't really look at the price. Was it a price thing? It might have been a price thing. Okay, in Japan. More pizza. Kiwi and sausage pizza. That I've never heard of kiwi on pizza before. This is a first in my whole 40 years of life. I've not ever heard of kiwi fruit on a pizza. This is a brand new thing. Could it work? I would say it could work as much as pineapple could work. Yeah, I mean, if pineapple can work, why the hell not? Also, that sausage looks really good. That sausage looks really good. I think that pizza might be great. Versus, here we go, Cincinnati. They call it the Sky Rosa. It's the Skyline Chili. It's Skyline Chili on a hot dog on top of a pizza slice. It's just fucking stupid. That is just stupid. Pizza looks all right. That's $9.50, by the way, pounds. So what do you get? Your base, okay, so you spend $9.50. What is that in real dollars? Like 12 bucks, maybe like 15 bucks. An Ohio atrocity. So for 15 bucks, you get this, what's basically a hot dog, chili dog, essentially, and a slice of pizza, because no one is picking up this slice of pizza and eating it like a normal slice of pizza, just ignoring the chili dog on top of the pizza. Okay, no one is doing that. You're gonna eat the hot dog first, and then you're gonna eat the pizza. They could roll it up. You think people are doing that? Yeah. Versus what looks like, I don't know, a whole pizza for, I don't know, less. I don't think it's very big, though. I'll tell you why. Because this is a paper plate. Right? I think they went for the pizza. I'm a fucking dick. I'm gonna lose. I'm losing. I'm eating shit. I can't believe they went for that Ohio abomination. Was it really, was the idea of the kiwi on the pizza like that disgusting to people? You know, I think I really, actually, that was an incredible miscalculation. That was kind of embarrassing, actually. Seasoned chicken hearts on a stick from Brazil versus Scotland's chip cheese and curry sauce really look very fecal. But no one who took this poll was going for those chicken hearts, dude. Stop wasting my time. We got bacon cheese fries from England. Man, they took that really literally. So they took a bunch of French fries, they put the cheese on it, and then they just put like a huge like, I mean, dude, you do bacon bits. What are we talking about here? You can't just do that. Had you guys heard of bacon bits? Hello? Versus the exact same bucket of bugs from Thailand. By the way, the exact same. It's the same photo. It's the same bucket of bugs. Same bug bucket. Why are they back? I don't know. But nobody picked bugs over. Okay, they're fucking... What's going... What is happening? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, they're fucking with me now. They're just fucking around. They're just fucking around now. They're just fucking around. They're fucking around now. No way. No way. No way. They're doing it... They picked it as a meme, okay? From Germany. It is French fries that someone had diarrhea on. Versus the exact same bugs. Guys, I gotta pick the bugs again, right? I gotta pick the... I gotta pick the bugs, right? The precedent has been set. It's pretty clear what's going on here. There's a trend. There's an undeniable trend. No, I refuse. I will not live in the pod. I will not live in the pod. I'm going to tell you something right now. Nutella is amazing on everything that includes French fries. That includes potatoes. Nutella is never bad on anything, ever. I don't care. Correct. As chat points out, the Nutella is already 60% bugs. What do they mean by that? Many people are saying this in chat. Does he know? I assume what you're trying to say is that the fucking, you know, bugs get in the factory and like nobody gives a shit. And the government's like, you're allowed to have a certain amount of bug parts in the food. All right, it's just the same thing with peanut butter or any kind of butter product or whatever, right? Is going to be like loaded with bug parts. Literally all chocolate is loaded with bug parts. Cockroaches crawl into the nut blender. Why? Can I ask you a question? Why does that happen? Would the cockroaches really love what, hazelnuts? It's it's a hazelnut spread. Cockroaches love hazelnuts. I don't really they like nuts, these little assholes. The reason a certain amount of bugs are allowed in food is because that food is grown outside where bugs are. Yeah, but chat's making it sound like the scene in Snowpiercer. They're not talking about, okay, we harvested the nuts and our machine picked up some fucking crickets and shit, and they're going in the machine. Fuck you. They're saying, the chat's saying there's a non-stop onslaught of cockroaches crawling into these machines at every given moment. Like an unstoppable tide. Thank you.
They want to be Nutella so bad.
Why do they want to, like, the cockroaches want to become Nutella? Yeah. She said. Unless you're running a clean room, it's physically impossible to get all of the insects out of a space without making things impossibly expensive. I don't accept that. I don't accept that. I think it's laziness. The roaches, they yearn to become chocolate spread. So chat really went nuts on the Nutella. Do you think that the Nutella is exceptionally more bug than like most things, than most products? Nutella is 100% insect goo. They yearn to be paste. Man, that's so relatable to me right now. Pyrosito! Thanks for 41 months, man. The bugs are back! The FDA allows there to be 1 gram of insect parts for every 24 ounces. At this point, why don't I just pick the fucking bugs then? Why don't we just stop lying to ourselves and shit and just pick the bugs? Fuck it, here we go. Yep. Yep. You think that was the logic of all the people who clicked on that? Let's just cut out the middleman here. Vinendra, what up? First time chatter. Thanks for being here. Okay, we have a really kind of sad looking Scottish pizza, pepperoni pizza, £6.70, versus the Netherlands meatball sandwich. What do you mean? What are you talking? What are we doing here? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work at all. I once saw a video of Joel Vinesauce laughing at an image that looked a lot like that for about 15 minutes straight, uncontrollably laughing. Like it was the funniest thing he had ever seen in his life. And I gotta say, it is pretty fucking funny. Mike looks like an AI upscaled Vice City NPC. It's just the shirt is very Florida. I think I got this shit. Unironically, I think I got this shirt in Florida. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I did. Yep. I bought this shirt in Florida. Straight up. 100, that guy is 100% right. We got JabroniMike Vice City before GTA 6. Mike, your personality is very Florida. I have to be insulted by that. When the Aware IRL streams were supposed to be happening? Yeah, in fact, no. Different time. Mike, you look like gay Tony. Starting to get a little, starting to get a little upset here, guys. Starting to get a little upset here. Does the shirt fit? Shirt feels great. Chat's getting to spam Mikey Homo for the first time. Here's my problem with the meatball sandwich. Okay. The meat to bread ratio is abhorrent. It is absolutely abysmal. It is disrespectful. It's insulting. And as Joey demonstrated that one time, it is laughable. What am I supposed to do? Here's what I think. Okay. You take the top bun, separate the bun, put it on top, and then you smash it down. You smoosh it down. You smoosh, and the meatball flattens out, and then you get kind of a burger type deal. But that begs the question, why don't you just, like, give me the burger in the first place? Dick. I'm sitting here smashing meatballs like an asshole in the soccer stadium. I'm going to smash your balls, bro. How about that? Yeah. Now your balls are getting flattened. What do you think of that? Why not just sell us the meatball? It's so bizarre. You can have a meatball sandwich, but what you have to do, it's a bun, right? You know, they do this at Subway, right? They do a lot of pizzerias will do this here, actually, in New York. It's called a meatball sub. You go in, you say, I want a meatball sub. Yeah, they give you a sub, like a hero roll or whatever, a hoagie roll, a grinder roll, right? You know, a long bread sub roll, whatever. And then they put maybe like 3 or 4 meatballs in there, depending on the size. And then you have like a long sandwich with the meat. And it makes sense. It makes sense. Here, now, in this context, with whatever is going on here, no, this doesn't make sense. This is an affront to God, an affront to nature. I need to thank Igriribus for 27 months, and Azrael the Spider, thanks for 26 months, ma'am. Really appreciate that. Oh no, don't tie me up in your web. Oh no. There's no cheese or sauce. It may be dry. Maybe it's an exceptionally moist meatball somehow. Right? I'm forgetting to mention that those meatball subs would probably have marinara sauce drizzled on it. Not too much because you don't want to make the bread soggy. And you would put like some mozzarella cheese on there. Ideally, then you would put it in the oven for like a little bit to let the mozzarella cheese melt. Make sure the meatballs are hot. Maybe let the bread get a little toasty, warm, right? But now whatever the fuck this is. I think because of how embarrassing and stupid the thing on the right looks, most people went with the pizza, and I'm right. What the fuck is that, bro? It's a meat frisbee? Oh, dude, we're playing discus. That is an actual meat frisbee. What? What is happening here? Oh my god. Did they do it as a joke? Like, is this... Wait. Crazy hamburger. Is it a novelty thing? Like, is this part of the gimmick? It's a gimmick. You go to Hartlepool United Football Club in England, and you order a cheeseburger for £3.90. By the way, pretty cheap. And you get the a monstrosity of a beef patty. Guys, it's a pretty weird looking beef patty, though. You know what? It more looks like a breakfast sausage type deal than it does a beef patty, like a burger, right? Like pork. Yeah, it looks like pork. Like, are we sure that's beef? It really doesn't look like beef. It's a shitty frozen patty. Yeah. Also, explain the topography of this thing. You seeing that? You seeing the continental shelf or whatever that is? Mike, maybe this is your new business venture, novelty food items. It's a very... I'm going to tell you, okay, even though the patty, size-wise, is substantial. I mean, it's big, around, it's got circumference. It appears to be kind of on the flat side. Having said that, it looks to be of extremely low quality. Same kind of goes for the bun. I want to say, you know, not an impressive looking bun. I am absolutely blown away by this, but I cannot fucking get over this burger. And there's your shitty American cheese, your shitty slice of Garbo cheese. Right. Sitting on there. Not melted, by the way. Wow. It's pathetic. That is a pathetic... It's extremely interesting. And I mean, I don't know. The meat to bun ratio, again, is obnoxious and stupid. But it's also only $3.90. Right. It looks like a Burger King patty. Yeah, it does. It looks like a fast food patty, sure. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Pick Doop! Thanks for 32 months. What is that? We're trying to figure that out, man. Versus the, you know what? Nothing wrong with that mushroom pizza. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I don't see anything. The picture is not flattering. No sauce. It's called a white pie. Exists. It's valid. Plenty of people like that. I actually have to eat white pies because I'm not allowed to have tomato sauce anymore. Unfortunately, it's a little bit small. You do have to like mushrooms. I see there's probably ricotta cheese on here, mozzarella. I bet you there's like olive oil drizzled onto this. I don't know, man. I think the hamburgers is just... maybe people voted for the hamburger because, like, it's funny. What do you think? I don't know. It really looks like shit. They went for the burger. Because these people don't like mushrooms. You gotta... It's back! Oh, it's back. They're really having a go with this one. Here's what I failed to account for during the last round. Many people, I'm going to say the majority of people, do not like mushrooms. Most people, I think, don't like mushrooms. I needed to take that into consideration, and I didn't really. Mike, you know that hot dogs are 60% bugs anyway. Shut up! Zero Fire with 9 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Mushrooms have gross texture. I like mushrooms, but I do understand pretty well, I think, why people don't like mushrooms. I get it. I get it. Keep in mind, though, there are many different kinds of mushrooms. You might like some kinds of mushrooms and not other kinds of mushrooms. Right? Most mushrooms do tend to be slimy. Some are less slimy than others. I know sometimes they're slimy. It also depends on the way that the mushrooms are cooked. There's countless ways to prepare the mushrooms that can completely alter the experience of the mushrooms, eating the mushrooms. Right, guys? So, I don't know. It's a big conversation, the mushrooms thing. A lot going on there. All right, we're back to the tub of insects versus the Brooklyn Big Dog in England. It's a fucking hot dog with chili on it. It's got mustard, ketchup, and what looks like a big slice of pickle, Bike. How could they not have gone for the hot dog? They did go for the hot dog, but barely. They were memeing with this. It's bugs. It's more bugs. No way. It's the same fucking tub. This is awesome, by the way. Yeah. Mike, you just know those bugs are like 60% bugs anyway, dude. Okay. It's the left, and I'm gonna tell you why it's the left. Because at this point, everybody who was voting on this shit was like, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll eat the bucket. I'll eat it. At this point, yeah, why not? They got Stockholmed into Hakuna Matata. At this point, you know, this is the last one of the Scrandle. You know what I mean? We've been hanging out with Timon and Pumbaa for like years at this point. You might as well eat the fucking bugs, dude. And again, the meme factor. Yep. Yo, it's better the devil you know than the devil you don't. Okay, does 6 out of 10 mean I won? Better the devil you know, man. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, that was a wild ride. There was a guy in chat who changed his username or something, or like made a new account to come in here, and his name was Play Today's Scrandle, and he said shit penis cum. So when I saw somebody went to that length to try to get me to play Scrandle, I knew that I had to play Scrandle today. Guys, we have a very short media share to take a look at. This is from Bio Range. All right, they said I'm breaking the trend. I'm drawing him blue. What the hell? Why not? But that's not all, folks. This now exists. Take your pick at this point. Take your pick. Which one you want? Go for it. Take the screenshot, RGB gamer Mike. Holy shit. Someone make a mic in all of the Homestuck colors. Don't do that. All right, guys, we have what appears to be, I'm sorry, a game? From somebody named The Last Six. It says Eggman's Big Day. Link above. I know it's loud. Eggman's Big Day? Hold on. Oop. Whoops. It's penis music? A little bit. Hold on. Where's the chat? Chat? Eggman's Big Day. Okay. Hold click to doctor. Oh. Oh, I'm confused. All right, I'm a little bit, Grandpa's a little confused. Hold up. We're gonna move all of this back over here because there's something in the top right now. I'm glad I moved those things. That was huge.
Get a load of this.
Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, so there's... hold on. Okay, you got score, 200 beer. The beer number is going down. There's an angle power. Oh, hold up.
Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
Oh my god. Thank you, V.
Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
Oh, dude, my beer is getting dangerously low. All right, so it's a drunk driving game where you play as Eggman. Oh, I have to wait for him to... hold on. I think...
Now you must be destroyed.
All right, we got Big the Cat. Okay, okay, so... oh, Big the Cat survived it!
All systems, full power.
We got Amy.
Oh no.
Oh, no! Oh, my God! Oh, dude. Big the Cat will, like, total your car. Holy fuck. He's like hitting a moose. Oh, I see how it works. Dude, this fucking rules. Hello, Game Awards. Yeah, you don't need to play anything else this year. Hangover. Hold click to drive. Keep beer topped off. Okay.
All systems, full power.
Okay. Oh, you'll hold it. I didn't hit anybody. So how do you keep the beer topped off? By hitting, killing? Yeah. The beer goes up. It's more drunk. Not here. Yo, honeybees, what up? Thank you. Thank you for 67 months of support, bro. Cringefessionals? Yeah, we're gonna see that little bit of that tonight. Oops.
Get a load of this.
Dude, how did that not hit Sonic? What?
All systems, full
Oh my god, I'm eating shit on this.
Get a load of this.
Dude! This game needs its own fully dedicated stream.
systems, full
Sonic is invincible! Oh, no.
No way! I can't believe this!
Hey, Gandalf the Gay! Thank you so much for 2 years of support, dude. I really appreciate that. You shall not pass! Robot Guitar, thank you for 21 months of support. Mike, you didn't iron it up. That's the reason you lost. Oh my god.
Get a load of this!
This guy is right. I wasn't ironing it. I was not ironing it up. I was not ironing it up.
Full power!
I wasn't.
All systems, full power!
Oh my god. Mike should play Scrandle, penis feet. Okay, stop. You could stop now. Go put your username back.
Get a load of this! All systems, full power!
Oh my god.
All systems, full power!
They're already scrambling to ban this game in Australia. Well, because on account of the violence? What if you go for max rebounds? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, I think that's actually the strat, bro. I think you just figured it out.
Get a load of this!
Or not.
Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
Yeah, their hitboxes are a little bit fucked up.
Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how well this is gonna work.
All costs. Get a load
Oh,
of
this is absolutely incredible. Is the person who made this here right now?
Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
Aim for the feet.
No way.
How much
Believe this.
time did you spend on this?
All systems, full power.
How much went into this? A few days? Okay. All right.
All systems,
I don't know. I don't know anything about game dev, so I don't know, like, you know,
all systems,
what is a reasonable amount of time to spend on something or whatever, or I don't know how long things take, you know?
all systems, full power.
There goes Amy.
Get a load of this.
Knuckles survived that somehow! Holy shit! Uh-oh.
All systems,
Let's go! Only Big remains. Oh, that's beautiful. Holy shit. Dude, is this Yo, there's like fucking Sonic.exe is down there. Nothing personal, dude. Wait, is that Cold Steel? Who is that? That's Cold Steel.
all systems, full power. No way.
Oh my god!
Believe this.
You couldn't see him! You couldn't see him! Oh my god!
All systems, full power. Get a load of this.
Get fucked, Big.
Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
It's me anyway, yeah.
All systems,
The portrait adds so much. It has that pizza tower kind of
all systems,
vibe to it, right?
power. Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. This is an incredible game.
Get a load of this.
It only exists because of... Not even Finger Family. You know why this exists? Wait, no. It does exist because... Okay. The first Eggman drunk driving incident was actually not during... It wasn't something we saw on, like, a Finger Family stream. It was something that we read in one of the Wattpad fanfics.
I can't believe this.
And then later on, it did show up a couple of times over the course of, like, us watching Finger Family bullshit. Like, it absolutely did.
All systems, full power. Now you must be destroyed of all.
Yeah, what if you... Sometimes you gotta, like, not charge it up fully.
Must be destroyed at all costs.
Mike, you need to dedicate a stream to this and do a Robotnik cosplay.
Get a load of
Yeah, don't fully charge it every time, dude. Oh my god, let's fucking go, dude.
all systems, full power.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, I love the blood
Get a load of
smears.
this.
Oh, this seems bad. This is not... Oh, this is not good. My beer. Oh, shit! Shit!
Get a load of this.
Let me do the exact same thing again!
Destroyed at all costs. I can't believe
Let me do the exact same thing like 4 times in a row. I love it. I love when I do the same thing, thinking it... Oh, I did it again. I love doing the same thing and expecting it to work. Oh my god. Guy, I gotta say, it's a pretty challenging game that they made here, guys.
now you must be destroyed.
Oh, that's fucking horseshit.
Now you must be destroyed at all.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no. Literally.
Must be destroyed.
Oh shit. It's a challenging game. It's a genuinely challenging game that they got here, guys.
Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. I thought that was gonna hit Sonic. Oh. Come on, big. Die!
Get a load of this.
Fuck you, Amy.
Get a load of this.
Oh, that's gonna be... I'm fucked. I can't hit him. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit him. I know it.
Get a load of this.
Yep. I'm not... I
All systems, full power.
imagine the mobile ads that this game could create.
All systems, full power. Not here. Now
Maybe I'm just bad at video games. Is that... Mike, why didn't you iron it up? This guy's right. I should have ironed it up. I'm such a fucking
get
idiot.
a load of this. Now you must be destroyed at all
Oh, no.
costs. All systems, full
Uh-oh.
Now you must be destroyed at all costs. Get a load of this.
Oh, no.
Get a load of this. Get a
Oh,
load of this.
oh my god.
Aha. Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
I can't get him.
All systems, full power.
New York aim. Any suggestions?
No way. I can't believe this.
Yeah, iron it up, they said. Well, this is a remarkable experience. The link is right here for everyone if you want to take a crack at it yourself. Of course, we want to shout out Last Six. Oh, we want to shout out Last Six for working on that, spending time and energy and the limited life force that they have, the limited time they have on this planet to making a browser game where Eggman drives drunk and mows down the Sonic characters. Very, very poggers. Pure, unadulterated cinema. Thank you so much to bring joy to so many people. Certainly put a smile on my face. I'll tell you that much. Thank you so much, Six. They say that... What's up, Charles? They say that the game is easier if you yourself are drunk. Uh-huh. Softy Kate gives us this. I'm certain it is based on some kind of meme. So we got Rev's ID. Aren't you a Helldiver? Yup. And you swore to defend Super Earth and its citizens. Yup. That means you were chosen due to your battle proficiency and expert tactical mind. That makes sense to me. Then stop shooting the ones without glowing eyes. They moved in front of my bullets. It's a SpongeBob meme. Dude, if you've seen the game, if you've played the game, yeah. I can forgive some of that. I can forgive, especially like, you know, okay, okay, not everything that I'm shooting at is a bad guy. Okay, I need to, you get a grace period to like internalize that. But straight up, he was just not getting it. He was not getting it. I think he was playing a different game. Rev was playing a different game. He was playing, yeah, the no hostages. He was playing the Call of Duty scene or whatever. He was no Russian. He was playing no Russian. Remember no Russian? He was playing chess instead of checkers. The chess where you shoot people? Where you shoot innocent people for no reason? He was playing the Rev update. The Rev update. At one point, I was playing the game. I played it a little bit last night. And I threw a gas strike. And a bunch of the fucking asshole civilians were just standing in the gas, breathing it in till they died. I watched it. It played out over the course of like a half a minute. They had plenty of time to move. They just didn't. It was like 10 of them, and they were just standing in the gas, breathing it in. And then they died, and then they were like traitor detected and killed me. And they blew me up. And I'm like, why didn't they move? They had so much time to move. And I was like, listen, you know what? Honestly, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. This is from Yami Maris. Yeah, I don't think it needs any kind of explanation. I don't think it needs any sort of introduction. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to be looking at your Cringefessionals. While you're waiting for me to return, check out the links in the chat, why not? There's some new ones now. He has Blue Sky now. Yes, that's what we've been saying. There's new ones. There's new bullshit. All right, so who are we going to be shaming first tonight? Who's going to be the first one to get shamed? Here we go. The Cringefessionals. Here are the rules. I'm going to just review the rules real quick, because it will be funnier, right, when we can see who broke them and in what way that they broke them. Because we'll not only be able to shame them for the cringy things that they said or did, but we'll also be able to shame them for breaking the rules and not following the extremely easy rules that we have provided. And I will start by reading the rules. No novels. If we see a novel, it's getting deleted. You know what a novel is. Don't submit a fucking novel. There's multiple novels. They're pretty much all novels. I want you to know that. Almost every single one of these is a fucking novel. Here's another one. No trauma dumping. This is supposed to be entertaining and funny, not therapy. Right. We'll see who followed that. I have a feeling none of you did. No drama involving anyone in the immediate space and community. We'll see. Also, don't dox yourself. No aggressively NSFW stuff. Follow the rules of the server. Okay. Damn, I didn't know this was happening, or else I would have submitted one that was actually good. Don't worry, we will do it again at some point in the future, depending on, you know, how this goes. But stay tuned. Maybe we will read your embarrassing thing. And by the way, they're not anonymous. We can see the names of the people. They're right there. Kindred, thank you for 32 months. So somebody raised the possibility of using a text-to-speech to read them. I don't quite know how to do that. Discord has built-in TTS? Tell me more. Tell me how to use it? How to use it? Right-click speak message.
Frozen Titus said mine's not too bad, I don't think. When I was a freshman in high school, someone...
And then you have to make it stop. And then you have to make it stop. Okay. Is it deafening? It sounds like shit. I just need to read it. People are going to complain about it. Okay. Frozen Titi said, mine's not too bad, I don't think. All right, let's see. When I was a freshman in high school, then why'd you submit it? This was supposed to be Cringefessionals. Are we going to... If it's on Cringeable, what's it even doing in here? Is it... What is it, like a little cringy? What's Mike gonna do when he's not able to pause this? I'm gonna stop reading it. It's like pausing it. When I was a freshman in high school, someone I was seeing, later my husband, gave me a cute heart collar thing. It wasn't a serious collar, but a cheap one that a lot of people wore at the time. That a lot of people wore at the time. What did you go to, like, I don't know, Furry University? What the fuck? Where did you go to school? Like St. Furry's on the Hill? Where was your high school? What was it? They went to puppy training. They were at puppy training. Obedience classes at the local Petco. Where are you going to school? That's everybody's walking around in fucking dog collars. It wasn't a serious collar. It's always serious when someone's wearing a dog collar. That is, again, that's okay. Something's, yeah. Something's immediately up. Something is immediately up that the rest of the average human population is going to be raising eyebrows, like, straight up. Immediately. Don't dox yourself. Where are you? They said just keep reading. This is going to be the equivalent of, like, just unpause the video, Mike. The Dog Girl Institute of Tech. I think they meant choker. Oh, is it a choker? Why didn't you say choker? I'm imagining like a fucking little, like a red dog collar with little tags on it. It's a different thing, dude. It's a different thing. It's not the same shit. Okay, it wasn't a serious collar, but it was a cheap one that a lot of people wore at the time. Except, I guess, in my little town, people didn't know that because I later found out that almost everyone who didn't know me personally was calling me Dog Collar Girl and had very weird ideas about me. To be fair, I was/am a real weirdo, and I tried to own it after finding out. But wow, it was embarrassing to be asked, hey, aren't you that dog collar girl? For 4 years. Lol. So you started this by saying it was a cheap collar that a lot of people wore at the time. But it really doesn't sound like it was a collar that a lot of people were wearing at the time because you were like an anomaly here, apparently. You were an odd one out here. Internet people. It's emo scene stuff. Oh. I see. Zero misunderstandings. Everyone thought they were a weirdo, and they were correct. I mean, yeah, it's like... What even, again, like, what even happened here? Somebody gave you a dog collar, and you were like, he was like, hey, babe, I swung by PetSmart, and I picked you up something nice. And you were like, yip, yip, barf, barf. And you put the fucking thing on, and then you started walking around like it wasn't going to be weird. You knew it was weird. Everybody knew it was weird. I admit that you knew it was weird when you put that thing on. Admit it. And admit that your boyfriend knew it was weird when he bought it for you. It was fecal alcohol syndrome. That's your husband? Fecal alcohol. And you're married, and then you married him. And then you married him. You married fecal alcohol syndrome. Oh, wow. Wow. That's cute, I guess. He put a collar on it, and then he put a ring on it. Good for him. Good for him. Post the chat emote. Post the chat emote. Mike, you met them at the con. I did! I'm sorry, I'm senile. Oh, you were, the dog collar girl at WeebCon. That was you? You were the weirdo with the dog collar on. Oh, yeah. Right. Cozy Capuchin. Thanks for 13 months of support. Oh, yeah. Was it a flea collar? Maybe you didn't know, but he gave you a flea collar because you had fleas. He didn't want to be rude and tell you. But he was like, here you go, honey. I bought you some jewelry. Yeah, you're going to look real pretty in this. Put it on. You know, because he didn't want to upset you, make you feel bad by telling you have fleas. Right. They had the TF2 cosplay and the cigarette earrings. Yes, I remember. I unironically remember. I remember. They were calling me dog collar girl and had very weird ideas about me. Okay. Oh.
Penis but poo poo. Penis but poo poo. Penis but poo poo.
Okay, so Wishbones was able to find something that we could potentially use for the text-to-speech. Frozen Titty, can I ask you a question? Were you and fecal alcohol syndrome? You guys are not furries at all? Just to close this one out. They had very weird ideas about me. To be fair, I am a real weirdo. It's like they had the right ideas about you. Frozen Titty said, I am a furry. So what did we even... Where's the cringe? Where's the cringe? You know, I mean, we're already... It wasn't public knowledge. Well, it is now. Good thing they met before they became mic chatters. Yeah. Because I could be like... Yeah, you know what? Again, the reason that you put the collar on was because you're a furry. Maybe you didn't know you were a furry yet. I love this part though. A cheap collar that a lot of people wore at the time. The data set for that was like whatever furry like Discord servers you were in. I'm sorry. Tumblr. And Tumblr? Forgot to check the data, like, outside the actual Discord kitten. Isn't your fan base 90% furries? There is a decent chunk of furries here. I think the last time we looked, it was like like 20 to 30% furries or something. People, we did a poll. It was like 20 to 30% of people were like, yes, I'm a furry. Mike, this happened in 2015. It would have been more like a Snapchat kitten. Ah. Hello, Star Dan. Mike, if you're a furry and in the Orlando area, hit me up. I want to be friends. He means sex. Don't go. He's talking about sex. That's sex. He doesn't want to be friends. He wants to have sex. Freaky furry sex. In the fursuits. Don't go. Unless you want that. But you know what? I don't like you guys fraternizing, so still don't go. Okay? Okay, we're going to look at this next one. Thank you so much, Frozen Titty. You were right. It wasn't that cringe at all. All right. Do we want Jenny Female is going to be the first one to read this for us? Hello?
I was in mock trial club in 11th grade.
Mock trial club. All right. Fucking very nerdy.
I was cast as the victim, a kid who got hit by another student's car in the parking lot or something. Can't remember the details.
Yeah, because you got hit by the car and fucking got a brain injury.
Get a load of this.
We were literally just experiencing that in real time. 30% is still statistically huge. You guys should have did yes or no. The stuff in the others are just Ross Perotting the fuck out of this. Yeah, I would say 20 to 30% furries is a statistical anomaly. Yeah, kinda, sorta, maybe. Who made that? Kinda, sorta, maybe is yes. Yes. You're a furry. Yes. Come on. That was for static specifically? Mock Trial Club. It's a little corny. I don't know. The mock trial thing, like what is it? It's just like you're pretending to act out like court cases? Is that what it is? You're sitting there doing mock trials like you're just like, oh, I'm going to pretend to be a lawyer and I'm going to pretend to be a... And what is it? It's like you're training to maybe go into law school. You're like a little law nerd. You want to become a ace attorney role play. Exactly. It's court RP. The peon of poop. Thanks for 16 months, bro. It's debate club, but lawyer edition. I see. 41% of chat is furries. Smegalovania, thank you so much for a full year of support. Also, Rose Eater. Yum, 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 yum. Thanks for 49 months. I'm so full of roses. Yum. I'm so much of a nerd that mock trial club sounds awesome to me. Yeah, I'm not that intrigued by it. Not that intrigued by it. You're a bunch of kids. Is somebody refereeing this shit? You know, because I could just sit there and be like, objection, 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 objection to like literally everything. I guess if somebody's playing the judge, and then, but what did I mean? Do you have to? Oh my god, you need like a dungeon master for this, and the guy who can say Okay, yes, that would be realistic in real life. Or that wouldn't be realistic in real life. Right? You need a DM for this shit. Sursoft is surprised that 60% of chat is lying about not being a furry.
What I do remember is during the competition day, on the bus ride over, my attorney joked at me and said that if I ever didn't know the answer to the other attorney's question, I should plead the fifth.
No, that's good advice, though, isn't it? Wait, don't do that? Why not? Because it makes you look guilty as fuck? Ace Attorney D&D Campaign Club? Just say you don't know. It's better to say that you don't know. Right. You have to plead the fifth the whole time or not at all? No, you could plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. What? Okay, let's start with this. What the fuck is the fifth? It's the right to not basically answer the attorney's questions if you don't want to. I know it's the Fifth Amendment, you fucking actual assholes. I'm asking you specifically what the fuck it entails. The right not to self-incriminate. Uh-huh. So whenever you plead the fifth, you're basically saying, I know the answer to that question, but if I tell you, it's going to fuck me over and make me look really bad. It's going to make it look like I broke the law if I plead the fifth. So why would you not just lie instead of pleading the fifth? Why does anybody ever plead the fifth? Just lie instead. Right? Just lie instead. It means they cannot use what you say if you plead the fifth. It means I'm guilty, but I'm not going to say that I am because I'm not stupid. Right? Lying is perjury and a crime. Well, it kind of sounds like you're going to jail anyway. Like, listen, you got arrested and you're on trial. That already happened. Okay, so just lie now. Wait, what? Lie. Don't say like, yes, I... Because when you say, I plead the fifth, it means you did it. You did it. Tennis baby, thanks for 23 months. It can make your sentence worse. Oh, yeah? It's like, oh, so we arrested you for murder. Right? Okay, you're on trial for murder. And the prosecutor is like, listen, you didn't kill anybody else, did you? And you look at him and you're like, I plead the fifth. And everybody's like, well, that kind of makes it sound like you killed other people. Right? When you could have just said no. Even if you did, right? You could have just said no. Law is so... I should have went to law school. Law is so stupid. Why didn't I go? Why didn't I become a lawyer? Why did I become an e-clown who says come? I could have been a fucking attorney. This shit is brainless. Oh my god. Why did I become a fucking semen-based e-clown? Because you were too smart for that, Mike.
I didn't realize he was just kidding. He didn't make it clear to me. So when the rival school's attorney asked me a question that I couldn't answer, I actually said I plead the fifth. My attorney buried his face in his hands in embarrassment. We lost the trial, and everyone blamed me even though the judge didn't penalize us for it and actually commended me for thinking on my feet. I was mortified.
Oh my god. So wait, is the judge a teacher? The judge should probably be a teacher, right? And the commending you for thinking on your feet was such culp. That was such a participation trophy moment. That was such like a oof. We got to make this guy not feel bad, right? That's great. I love how clearly I was able to visualize the attorney fucking doing this as soon as they said it. You were thinking on your feet. No, you were thinking with your feet. Your brain's not down there. I'm Paul revering this. Big Mouth is fucking dead. Big Mouth finally ended after 8 seasons. It didn't get canceled. It ended after 8 seasons, which is a really good run for a television show. It's an incredible run for a television show. 8 years, right? 8 years of Big Mouth. By anybody's fucking measure, the show was a huge success. And I know almost every single one of you is watching that. You could probably quote it from memory. If you needed to do a live reenactment of the entire season 1, you could probably do it. I'm not. People are watching it. A lot of people have watched that shit. Many of you have watched that shit. You're just too afraid to admit it in this chat room because you don't want to get lambasted. Many of you have watched Big Mouth. Some of you are even watching Big Mouth right now. Right now. Anyway, that was from Monado Laguz. And that was pretty fucking cringe. Good job. Very, very embarrassing. But hey, good job thinking on your feet, bud. I plead the fifth. But you know what? It also just sounds cool. I plead the fifth. Oh, he pleads the fifth. Isn't he fancy? Well, look at him. All right. Well, damn. That's... Oh, he's plead... Oh, shit. Oh, he could have just answered the question. He could have said yes. He could have said no. But he's pleading the fifth. Isn't he fancy? That's something else. That's... Oh, boy. Look at this brainiac. Pleading the fifth. I don't even know what that means, and he's pleading it. Must be some, like, 5D chess play that I don't understand. But wait, doesn't that make him look guilty as fuck? Shh, no. It's 5D chess. He's thinking on his feet. 87% of chat says they haven't watched Big Mouth and they're fucking liars and full of shit. It's 6D chess. Is he okay? Why is he pleading? Yo, this one is fucking incredible. It's so good. I don't even think it's real because of how good it is. It's very short and very sweet. And it's from Evil Iden. Listen to this.
When I was in 5th grade, I accidentally addressed one of my IRL friends as Sonic by complete accident in front of the class.
Called Sonic. What do you mean you called your friend Sonic? Oh, that's so cringe. Hey, were you like... I mean, okay. I'm going to assume you were like a very, very big Sonic fan. Are they here? Plot twist. They went to school with Sonic. They're not here. That's sad. I'm going to assume that they were immersed in so much Sonic the Hedgehog media. Right? Like watching the Saturday morning cartoon, playing the games, you know, like just maybe hanging out on like cringy message boards and fanfic websites and shit. That they were so like they were so Sonic brained that Oh my, yeah, but how do you accidentally call somebody Sonic? That's not even like a real name. It's not like you accidentally call somebody like Fred or something. Or Frank. Or you call somebody Frank when their name is Fred. There's no one on Earth named Sonic. There's no human being. Wait. Is there? All right, Google. I'm going Sonic Smith. Okay, American guitarist. Okay, his stage name. Fred. His name is. This is funny. His name is Fred Sonic Smith. No. I want a guy. Okay, all right. Sonic Jackson. Real guy? Jackson is a character that appears in the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog television series. All right, Sonic Anderson. Okay, there's a somebody on SoundCloud named Sonic Anderson. Find a Sonic location in Anderson, South Carolina. Okay. All right, guys, I think it's pretty safe to say there's no human being walking around this earth right now with the first name Sonic. It's not on their birth certificate. AI says there is. Oh, yeah? What does AI say? Are there people named Sonic? Here we go. All right. I can't listen to this. Okay, so Google Gemini overview says, yes, while not incredibly common, there are people named Sonic. The name Sonic has been used as a first name, and there have even been documented cases of individuals legally changing their names to Sonic or Sonic X. While the name is associated with the video game character Sonic the Hedgehog, Baby Center also notes that it can be used as a baby name. Wow. It's mostly adults naming themselves Sonic. Elon named his son Sonic X. Well, you know what we need? We need this. Right? Hold on. We need this. We need to locate. This is what we need right now. We need this website. The name search. Gay. There are 19,847 people in the US with the first name Gay. There's 17,000 people with the last name Bowser. There is one person in the US named Gay Bowser. Oh my god. This is why I love the subreddit Tragiday. Yeah, we got to look at the Tragiday subreddit at some point. And then when he died, well, there's a screenshot of this where it says there are 0 people in the US named Gay Bowser, and it says so long Gay Bowser. But then a new Gay Bowser was born, and that's when it was Return of the King. Mike, the website is called How Many of Me. How many of me are there? Enter your first name. Sonic. Guys. Total count. 469. Rank 7,700. What is this globally though? Gender distribution. There's not a single female Sonic. Mo women. Holy shit. Mike, there's a lot of people named Sonic in Europe. Why? What? Mike, I went to the site and got a different number. Something tells me this site is a little bit bullshit. It's a little bit flimsy looking, isn't it? It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit sus, isn't it? Age information. The average age of the Sonics is 25. It's fucking fake. Look at all the Sonics. Guys, what? There were 91 Sonics in 1950? Is that what... Am I reading this right? The website is Culp. The guy is the one gay Bowser in America. He's trying to normalize these names. Guys, apparently New York has 106 Sonics. Georgia has 315 Sonics. Apparently Virginia has 490 Sonics. But motherfucker, you just told me that there's only 469 total. So how the fuck can Virginia have 490, have more Sonics than the total number of Sonics? Hello? This is just a complete and utterly fabricated. This website's just fucking nonsense. This is complete nonsense. In history? So does that mean that every state outside of these 9 has never had a Sonic? What is this? This is so fucking stupid. What a fucking scam. This is such a scam. At least you don't pay for this. Never trust a cat. Thank you for 27 months. I thought this was about the restaurant. No, it's about human beings walking around named Sonic. It's Algo Slop. It is. Wow. Here you go. It's also like not even the same website. That's not the website we were just looking at. Good night, sweet angel. DMCA? From 16 seconds? Mike, I just asked that website about Fuck Nugget, and it said it's a common surname. Spit Faucet, help, man. I'm so tired of this shit, bro. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired. Spit, you here, man? Can you help? Can you help out, bro? Thanks, man. Please come watch on the Twitch channel, guys. If you're on YouTube right now. He's got to go. No, you got to go delete the fucking the live, man. Who fucked up? Me. So anyway, who just got here and doesn't know why we're talking about this? This is a Cringefessional from Evil Eye Den.
When I was in 5th grade, I accidentally addressed one of my IRL friends as Sonic by complete accident in front of the class.
It also happened in front of the class. Like, you guys were standing in front of the entire classroom. And you were like, oh, hi, Sonic. Oop. I gotta say, no, that is genuinely exceptionally cringe. Like, that really, truly is fucking insanely cringe. It's like calling a teacher mommy. I gotta say. It is. Because holy shit, imagine everybody being like, what? His name is Brian. You called him Sonic? Oh my god, go the fuck outside. You loser. It's like calling Joel Vinny. No, it's worse than that. It's way worse than that. It's like you called your friend He-Man. Or whatever in the 80s. Like, what would it's worse. It's worse than that. Because it's Sonic. The cringiest fucking franchise ever to grace this planet. The cringiest thing ever to exist, Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, it really is. This is bad. This is a bad one. Holy fuck. I was such a huge Sonic fan, I called him Sonic. I called my friend Squirtle. Yo, listen to this. Gormless Lad apparently says, I once called my friend Pokemon because of a brain fart. Oh my God. That's awesome. Pokemon? Get a life! You didn't even call him like Squirtle, bro. You called him Pokemon. Right? That's great. That's so good. Oh, you idiot. Oh, it's awesome. How's it going, Pikachu? It's like the company that emailed Vinny and said that they loved his classic granddad bit. No, it's not like that because the company probably genuinely thought they were the same person. This is like you're like a fucking nerd who's so obsessed with like some cringe fucking video game that you I don't know, you call your friend Zagreus or something. I don't know. Instead of his name, which is Brian. Because you're just thinking about it constantly. I don't know why I said Zagreus. I called my friend Donkey Kong. What? Oh, wow. Wow. My buddy Game of Thrones. That would be more like what happened here, yes. At least it was the main character. At least it was Sonic. At least he didn't call his friend like Knuckles, Big the Cat, or some shit. Holy shit. Oh, this is so funny to me. My friend Sonic. I wish they were here because I want to be like, well, what was the fallout? Like, did anybody say it? Like, what was the reaction? Did everybody call you a loser? Like, what happened? All right, here's another fucking novel. This one's from Seator. Here we go. Let's switch up the reader to let's switch up the character. The voice.
Probably around mid-year during my junior year of high school, we have to go to a job.
Maybe we need to give this thing a second. It's being weird.
Probably around mid-year during my junior year of high school, we have to go to a job fair to see careers and shit. My friend who's senior at another high school finds out I'm there, so we talk for a bit, says he wants me to meet someone.
We have to. We had to go to the job fair. We had to see the plants and shit. We had to see the plants and shit, and then the meteor happened, and then the Pangria. We had to go see we had to go see the jobs and shit. You get the jobs and shit. You know jobs and shit. The job fair. Okay.
Basically, he was the worst wingman in history because he wanted me to meet his female friend, didn't tell me anything, we just said hi to each other and then I left. The meeting was so forgettable that years later when he reminded me about it, he told me, "Don't you remember I tried to introduce you to my friend who's missing an arm? That's how I even learned she was disabled, or that he was trying to play wingman."
What? Huh? We'll try to figure it out. Basically, he was the worst wingman in history because he wanted me to meet his female friend, didn't tell me anything. What are you saying? Is this person here? Did I have a stroke? Yeah. Flaps, dog. Flap, 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 flap. Thanks for 10 months of support. What's up, dog? Flaps, dog. What's up, dog? Flaps. That's what's up. Flaps, dog. It fucking sucks. He didn't tell me anything. We said hi to each other, and then I left. And the meeting was so forgettable. Are you trying to say that your friend was essentially trying to hook you up with, like they were trying to, like, hook you up with this woman? Like, you and the girl were supposed to meet, and, like, he was trying to get a little, like, play Cupid type thing? Is that what you're trying to say? Vowel movement. Thanks for 20 months, bro. You like the new mic? It's the same mic, it's just it's a cover for the mic. I wanted the other one was like too bulky and it was like blocking my whole face and shit. It looked like shit. The meeting was so forgettable that years later when he reminded me about it, he said, "Don't you remember I tried to introduce you to my friend who's missing an arm? And that's how I learned she was disabled or that he was trying to play wingman." What is the... I don't really get it. I don't get the part where it's cringe. I don't get the... What was cringe was that you didn't realize that he was trying to, I don't know, help you get laid, I guess? And that you didn't notice she was missing an arm? I mean, who cares? I think the cringe part was that they submitted this in here. There's the cringe. I think we found it. Someone said it's cringe because gay. What? 5D cringe chess. Yeah. He's saying he was so awkward in the moment, he never noticed she was missing an arm. That's fine. I mean, that... Good. Good. I mean, that should be like... That's probably the least noteworthy thing about her. Unless she really sucks as a person. Unless she's so utterly forgettable as a person and fucking worthless as a person. That the only thing remarkable about her is that she's missing an arm. No inherent worth. All right. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, I need to vibe check this one. This is not a cringefessional. This is just a trauma dump. Yeah, we found that what I consider to be, there's nothing cringe in here. I think you guys didn't understand the assignment. Like, these are just, some of you are just, you're just putting stories in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just putting random stories. Like, I've reading this thing, there's nothing cringe in here about this. There's no cringe. There's just, you had a weird experience with somebody that you were dating. There's no cringe. Let me see this one. Here's another one from Nocturne about how a TV hit you in the head. Okay, but like, where's the cringe? You tried to, okay, he's got a TV, a story about how he tried to adjust the TV because there was glare on it and it fell and hit him in the head and he got hurt. And that's the story. You've misunderstood the assignment. Listen to this one. Indie Film Production says, I was a really sheltered kid growing up. I never really interacted with kids my age outside of family. So my first day of kindergarten was so overwhelming for me that I shat myself. How many people here shit their pants in kindergarten? Oh, bro, it was the cringiest thing that ever happened to me. I was 4. I shit myself when I was 4 years old. Oh my God, it was so cringe. Come on. Shit, man. Shit, man. Guys, that emote goes so fucking hard. Look at it. Okay, I'm just, a lot of these are just missed the assignment. Hold on. Okay, here's from Bored Lizzie. Me in the 5th grade to my first crush. I like you. Him. I like someone pretty. Me. But looks aren't everything, right? Him. Actually, looks are everything. You know what? That's cringe for him. Okay, that's more cringe for him. Not for you. Okay, that's awesome. It's a little awesome. Having said that, it's a little awesome. Now, I wish that didn't happen to you. I wish that didn't happen. Genuinely, I wish that didn't happen to you. That guy's a fucking asshole. Even 5th grade. No, he's probably dead now, okay? He's probably been peaked. He probably peaked, you know, and he's probably got, you know, he's probably paying child support and shit. Zeph the Magic NB, thanks for 37 months. Thank you. Yeah, fuck that guy. Not you, Zeph. Thank you, Zeph. While I... Bored Lizzie. While I genuinely, like, I wish this didn't happen to you. This is a fucking horrible experience, and I do think it understands the assignment. It's horrible. You do have to admit, and I think you know this, that's why you put it in here. It's a little bit funny in retrospect. In retrospect. Like most of these, I imagine, you know, are a little bit funny in retrospect. Great insult. I hope he got erectile dysfunction later in life. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he is struggling with his flaccid penis as we speak. Right. Actually, yeah, looks are everything. What a little piece of shit. Right, what a little piece of shit. You know a person like that becomes a big piece of shit when they become an adult, right? They were 11 years old. Yeah, hopefully he learned something about life and how to treat people and shit. Hopefully he grew up. Hopefully he learned that looks 1,000,000% are not everything. Like, absolutely, I really do. Again, okay, let me rephrase this. Let me correct. I'm gonna correct this belief. Okay, looks aren't nothing. That is now a correct statement. Yeah. Unfortunately, reality. That's just reality. Right? Looks aren't nothing. Are looks everything? Ask all the divorced people who married somebody because they were hot, you know, or whatever the fuck. Ask all the people who got dragged through the depths of hell with some kind of shitty relationship because the person had big tits or something, you know? Named them after the cities that got decimated by nuclear weapons in World War II. Ask those guys if looks are everything. Right. Mike, no personal trauma. Okay. I think we got a banger here. Yeah, wait. No, this one looks banger. Hold on. This one looks great. All right, let's start with this. Who here knows what this is? Anyone here know what this is? This look familiar to anybody? No? Anyone? No one. I'm generating the story. It's going to take a second.
When I was in elementary school, I got...
Oh, this voice still is in elementary school. That's Car? Oh my god, that's Car! You want Car? You want Car to read it? I love you! We're gonna get Car to read this. Okay.
When I was in elementary school, I got in trouble for Googling for asses during computer class.
It says Googling for asses. Car, no!
The thing is, due to a certain way people say ass in Spanish, which is poto,
Poto, right?
they thought I was looking for ass on Google, when I was looking for these fuckers from Trials of Mana, who are in fact called poto.
You know what? I think you are a little liar. I think you were looking for asses, and you came up with a very convenient story to explain what you were actually doing. Oh no, I wasn't looking for asses. I'd never do that. Yes, you were. You were looking for asses. Yes, you were. This thing conveniently was just named asses. By the way, why'd they name it asses in the localization? Stereo MX, thank you for Prime. 5 months of Prime, dude. In elementary school? Yeah, dude, are you kidding me? Kids are disgusting and fucked up. Guys, I got... In first grade, I was drawing dicks and boobs in my notebook. I was already drawing dicks and boobs in first grade. my fucking teacher one day, this was in Catholic school, and she was walking around the class, like, while we were taking, like, I don't know, a test or something. And I was just ignoring, like, whatever the fuck we were supposed to be doing. I was completely ignoring the assignment or, like, whatever was supposed to be happening. And I was just drawing, like, little stick figures in the like, the binders of my notebooks. Right? Like, I guess not the binders. The edges. The borders. Like, the outside of, like, I guess I would take notes, or the margins, you know. And she saw me drawing a guy. I drew a guy with a really long dick. First grade. It was like a stick figure. Understand, these are stick figures. These are stick figures, okay? With a really long dick. And, you know, I didn't understand anything about sex or anything. But I had, like, there were, like, women on the... I drew, like, 3 women on the dick, and they had huge boobs. Like, I didn't know, like, how sex worked or whatever. I didn't really understand what I was drawing. They were, like, riding it. Yeah, they were, like, riding the dick, basically. Either that or they were, like, skewered on the dick. Or, again, stick figures. They're stick figures. Anon, thanks for the gift sub. And, yeah, skewered. And she's like, what the fuck? This is a nun, by the way. I want you to realize this is a nun. We're talking about a nun. And she's like, what the fuck? And she's like, give me that shit. And she takes the book and she starts looking through it and she starts seeing all the other shit that I drew in there. Right? And it was just pages and pages of that. Remember one of the things in there was like a stick figure that had breasts and a huge dick? You know, you're talking about, they were like circles. They were just like circles. They're just the boobs. Listen, the boobs. Yep. The boobs were circles. Okay. And the dicks were just lines. Understand that. Okay. There wasn't detail or anything. And she's looking at it and she's like, all right, well, you know, we have to call your mom. This is my Cringefessional. She's like, well, did the boobs have dicks too? I think sometimes they did, yeah. Yeah. I was just going crazy, you know. I was just having fun, you know. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was just having a good time. So she goes, you know, we gotta call your mom. Like, we're calling your mom. And, you know, they get my mom up. We're in the principal's office. And she's showing my mom these drawings. And my mom's like, she's like, yeah, that's bad. Yep, that's bad. That's bad. And she's like, why are you drawing this? And I'm like, I don't know. Why not? Why not? I said, why not? basically just said, why not? You know, and she was like, you know, we left. By the way, hold on. We got fucking freaks subbing. She's like, you know, we left. She's like, you know, the nun is like, you get your child therapy. Get him therapy. Get him therapy. You know, and we leave, and my mom's like, you know, can you just stop? Yeah, like, stop drawing things like that. You think you could stop drawing things like that? And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. I guess. I guess I could do that. You know. I need to thank these people. Please stop. I need to thank these people. I need to thank Zeph the Magic NB for, Oh, by the way, that was 22 months at tier 3 for a total of 37 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Also, Lunar Moon T, thank you for the bits. Yes, it seems you've dropped this Reddit gold. Thank you for the Reddit gold. Stereo MX with 5 months of support. Thank you so much. We got Anon. Thank you for the gift sub. Zakute with 10 gifted. Thank you, guys. Mike, you gotta show us the dick nipples someday. If I could find them. Probably sitting in a landfill somewhere, you know. Subbing for more stick figure Zorno. You guys want me to draw more stick figure Zorno? Guys, we have really exceptionally talented NSFW artists in this community who will draw you something actually erotic. Right? Instead of like a stick figure. But Mike, stick figures is my kink. Vowel movement, thank you so much for the gift sub. Station with the 5 gifted, thank you so much, man. Guys, thank you so fucking much. Frozen Titty with the 16. They said gay months of support, thank you. And Shampoo in Your Eye, thank you. For 17 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Anyway, yeah, that all of that was just to say the Poto. It's more than possible that this guy could have been searching for pictures of asses on the internet in grade school. Yes, they will. They'll do it. Yes, more than possible. I got one that's really, really fucking cringe. It's actually beautiful. This one looks outstanding, actually. And we're going to have Carl read it to us. Guys, thank you so much for the fucking subs and gift subs and shit, guys.
This happened a couple months after.
All right, it needs a minute.
This happened a couple...
Chill? Daddy, chill. Guys, thank you so fucking much for all the support. Thank you, guys. We got Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to Big Tits with a side of 5 head. That is somebody extremely specific. Right? That is like a specific person right there. Holy shit. Who's Big Tits? With a side of 5 head. Jessica Rabbit. Oh my god. Who is that? The ideal woman. The perfect woman doesn't exist. Yo, Station, thank you for the fucking bits. This is the new bit. I'm gonna become a fucking monkey. Every time the hype train gets to a new level, I'm gonna fucking ape out. I'm gonna fucking go ape mode every time the hype train gets to a new level. Your poor back. Stop jiggling. I'll jiggle all I fucking want. Oh wait, you're saying my tits are jiggling? That's a pretty hot banana. You guys can see my fucking tits jiggling? My breast? You can see my breasts rippling? Mike, your tits are going crazy. I knew I should have wore the man's ear. Cognozzle. Thank you for the gift sub, dude. Mike, people are going to edit you sucking cocks. Stop. V, did you see the AI videos we were looking at yesterday? Someone can straight up go generate, like, JabroniMike sucking a big cock. And it will just, the video will just exist in a matter of seconds. What are you talking about? I don't need to do anything for that to get made. Welcome to 2025. What are you even on? Desparib Barra Titties Scam Train. Count by count. Thanks for 52 months. Yo, this resub is my cringefessional. Here's my cringefessional. I've been subbed to JabroniMike for 52 months. Holy shit. Count by count. No, I knew. I knew how to pronounce it, Nava Shield. I knew how to pronounce it. I knew what I was doing. We got more bits from Ninigata. For a free writing assignment in school, I submitted a fanfic of a YouTuber I liked as a kid. That is unreal fucking cringe. Why didn't you submit that? And give us a little bit more detail. That's the kind of shit I'm looking for. That's what I want. Was it Markiplier? Yeah, who was it? See, it's so fucking cringe, he doesn't even want to tell us who it was. Because he knows as soon as we find out who it is, it's going to become double the cringe. Who was it? Tell me who it was right now. It was Vinny. It was Vinny. It was Vinny. It was fucking Vinny, wasn't it? It was PewDiePie? Thank God YouTube didn't exist when I was a kid. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Who was he? JonTron? This one's from Nowaru.
This happened a couple months after I was done with high school. I had the typical nerd experience, never had a GF.
Trauma dumping. Ivan Lee, thanks for 43 months of Prime, dude. Imagine if it was like, yeah, he wrote a fanfic about Vlinny and handed it in as a fucking creative writing assignment. Oh my god. Oh man, that would be delicious. Delicious cringe if you did that. Oh my god. Oh, are we sure? Are we sure that didn't happen? Can I just believe that happened anyway?
But had a crush on some girls during that time. Then, on Halloween, I was planning to stay at home, since none of my friends threw parties. I went to the supermarket with my mom because I wanted to watch a movie and needed some snacks. In the snack aisle...
So he's like 18, 17 or 18 in this story. FKA Chops! Thank you so much for 2 fucking years of support. Oh my god, thank you. You're looking crisp. Thank you. Is the focus a little weird? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Is the focus a little weird right now, or does it look good? Like the focus of the camera, does it look... It's not like out of focus or some shit? Okay. It sucks. Great, thank you. The person who wrote the fanfic about the YouTuber said it was about I hate everything. I don't know who that is. That doesn't... That's not cringe enough to satisfy me. I wanted it to definitely be like PewDiePie or somebody like that, you know. Yeah, it's not that. Is it? You tell me how cringe that is. Why does Mike have a chatterbait room divider behind him? Why are you calling it a chatterbait room divider instead of just a room divider? What makes it a chatterbait? I don't understand. What did you? Is there dried cum on it? Is there dried cum on it and I'm not seeing it? Why are you calling it that? Self-report chat toy. Guy who has only seen chatterbait? Yeah, these exist outside of your porn, bro. Holy shit. Mike, that's very obviously that's a jerkmate room divider, not a chatterbait room divider. All right, so we went to the supermarket with his mom because they wanted to watch a movie and needed some snacks.
I saw some girls from my class and they instantly recognized me, asked me how I was doing / where I'm going today.
Okay.
My mom even switched the aisle so I could talk with them unbothered. I explained my plans to them. They offered to take me to the party they were going to and I declined. Then after the group went on, one of the girls, I actually had a crush on, stayed back and said, "Hey, how about I give you my number, so we can hang out sometime?" I just didn't know how to react, said nah, I'm good,
They said, nah, I'm good.
grabbed some chips, went home and watched fucking Star Wars of all movies.
Someone said, which Star Wars movie, though? Shut up. You shut up. You don't get to participate in this conversation if that thought entered your mind at all.
If I could travel back in time to any point, it would be this and I would slap the shit out of myself. Edited.
I wonder what they removed. Was it worse? They watched the Star Wars holiday special. He went home to watch. He went home to watch the Wookiees screaming at each other instead of going to the cool Halloween party with the girls from his school, including the one that he had a crush on. And then the one that he had a crush on directly asked for his phone number, and he said, "Nah, I'm good." Okay, so did this not happen, or? What are we looking at? Is this bullshit? Curry Mix, thank you for 82 months. Thanks for being here as well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. If this happened, this is really depressing. This is really fucking depressing. Okay, so let's okay. Let's cut him a little slack. Let's give him a little bit of the old benefito of el douto. Okay? Let's give him a little bit of that. He panicked. The guy fucking just panicked. This is just panic. It's panic. It is panic. Straight up panic. Sheer, unadulterated, raw panic. He had no idea what to do. Clearly, he liked the girl. Right? I think he just had a fucking moment where he was like, what would we do? What, she gives me her number and then what, I call her? Oh my God. No, I wouldn't know what to even say. No, thank you. I don't need the number. I'm gonna go watch Star Wars. That's the actual part that pisses me off the most. I can fucking forgive the fact that you had that you short-circuited and panicked. You didn't know how to react to that because you've never been in that situation before. That's fine. But it's the fact that you went and watched fucking Star Wars. Star Wars. It couldn't have been literally anything else. I'ma say based. Yeah, you would say based. Chalmers, thank you for the bits. When I was 11, I put my sister's hamster in a plastic egg on Easter to surprise her. When I gave it to her and opened it up, the hamster was dead. Bro, that's not cringe. That's just dark as fuck. I think 11 years old is old enough to understand that things need oxygen. Right? Like, I do think that's that age where you're like... Maybe if you were like 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, you're like, all right, yeah, this will work. This will be... That's just really, really, really sad. Not cringe. Right? Mike, I think we know what has to happen next. Fucked up confessions. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, we need fucked up confessions in here. Yeah, that's definitely what we need. If I could travel back in time to any point, it would be this. And I would slap the shit out of myself. I'm going to be real with you, man. I'd like to travel back in time and slap the shit out of you, too. I love how it's not kill Hitler. Or anything. It's not like, you know. Stop 9/11. It's this. Go slap myself. Right. You know what, though? Those are canon events. I feel strongly you can't change those. Like, I don't think you can stop 9/11. I don't think you can. I think it, like... If it finds a way to happen anyway, basically. Right? World War II it finds a way to happen anyway. Like, even if you kill Hitler, there's going to be, like, another Hitler or something. Right? It's a scripted event. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't change that. Yeah, it's one of those. My life is fucked because I have so many moments that I would go beat the shit out of myself. Like, there are so many junctures I could go back to and just be like, no, man, like, take that job. Right? Like, I'm sure everybody can say this to an extent. Like, find me the guy who genuinely can't say this. I'd like to meet the guy who's like, nah, I did nothing wrong. Everything was perfect. Right? I'd like to see that guy. Find me that guy. Right? Missing Outer Wilds on Guess the Game. That one's up there. Okay, this one's cool. I'm gonna go with Zeph the Magic NBs for this one. I like this one. We're generating it. I'm generating it. Seems fun. Thank you for the bits, Mandelbrostet.
This one is a little bit based, but also...
Brostet said the following. When I was 10, I did a 2 truths, 1 lie in my class. And one of my truths was, I have an evil, dark side who is in love with Hitler. That didn't happen. That didn't fucking happen. That never happened. I'll take things that never happened. Kanye in chat. That never happened. You never said that. You didn't know who Hitler was when you were 10. Let's start with that. Second of all, why would you say you were in love with Hitler? No, you're full of shit. Kanye post that. Yeah, it's just getting sadder by the second. I do think they should just put him to sleep. I'm not saying kill Kanye. I'm not saying go kill anybody. I'm not advocating like the murder of somebody. Again, I'm talking about in a medical setting, like a veterinarian's office or something. You take him and you give him the injection and you know, read him a bedtime story. Yeah. And give him the injection, let him slowly pass into oblivion. The sweet embrace of oblivion. The comfort of the void. Just let him go. Just let it. It's because he's suffering. Like, he's clearly deeply suffering. Right? Like, he's clearly in pain. Like, what, he's confused and fucking hurting and demented. Like, it's like watching a dog that you used to love, like, walk into walls and shit. That's what it's like watching this guy. That's what it's like seeing the news about this guy every day. It's like, genuinely. You gotta just put him down. Just put him the fuck down. It's over. It's time. He has to go sleepy now. He has to go sleepy. Let him go sleepy. You know, it'll be good. It'll be good for him. Well, everybody will be happier, right? It'll be good for him. Right? His suffering will end. Is he talking about Germa again? I'm not talking about Germa. Yo, Bone Spoof. Thank you so much for the bits, man. I'm not sure what Joel's talking about. You have a full head of hair. I refer you to the chart. Observe, take a screenshot if you need to. This is how most people understand what is a very complicated dynamic. Pugenstein, thanks for 2 months of Prime, buddy. It's projection from Joel. Yeah. Joel copes with his own balding by accusing other people of baldness. It's common and quite sad, honestly. Maybe we should bring him to the vet with Kanye. That's too mean. That's too mean. What the fuck was I just looking at? Internalized bald phobia? Yeah. Where the fuck did the Cringefessionals go? Hello? Oh.
This one is a little bit based but also was highly embarrassing for me at the time. So one time in high school, I basically
So one time at band camp,
went on a school trip to DC, and while we were there, we attended a Christian rock concert.
ah, cool. Christian rock.
We were in the front row and our teachers had left. It was just us students there, not wise.
Okay.
Basically, my friends decided to try to crowd surf me without warning, so they picked me up and I panicked and accidentally kicked the band's photographer in the back of the head. The band's security promptly grabbed me and rounded up my friends, and I literally got tossed out of the venue. So that's how I got kicked out of a Christian rock concert.
You know what? Who cares? That's kind of awesome. Yeah, you did say it was kind of based. Oh no, I got kicked out of a cringe concert. No, if anything, that's awesome. That's like a legendary story that you and your friends have now. That's fucking great. He brought the mosh to the pit. I mean, okay. Yes, an innocent random person basically got kicked in the back of the head. Guys, sometimes to make an omelet, you gotta crack a few skulls. Okay? Okay, so Punch Tiger is in the chat. Apparently. Thank you for the DM, Wisp Bones. At their graduation ceremony. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? What are you doing? Graduation boring as fuck. Here's what's going on here. This person knows damn well. The only things worth learning are things that you learn in this Twitch channel. Full stop. Okay, congratulations. I guess I'm supposed to say. You see this? I'm not centered in this. It's fucking pissing me off. There we go. Wait, why does it still look bad? Somebody here was able to graduate college? What? Wait, this was today? This was apparently just right now. Mike, it was because when you rocked around like a monkey and started making ape noises, this person was like, shit, I gotta go to my graduation, but I can't turn this stream off. You know what's gonna happen? Everybody's gonna throw their hats up in the air, and this person's gonna be like, derp, watching the stream, so distracted. That hat is gonna come back down and land perfectly in their head dent. Did I just hear the guy on that person's phone yell, come? Come! 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 And the microphone picks it up, the valedictorian. This person's gonna go up and give a speech, but instead of saying anything, they're just gonna hold the fucking the phone speakers up to the microphone. Congratulations, Punch Tiger. Hold on. Jokes aside, congratulations. Mike, I was getting a PhD. I'd rather watch Yick than sit through that again. Hold on, I gotta vibe check this. Yeah, we could do this one. Sure, we could do this one. We could do this one.
When I was in first grade, the teacher I had was freshly starting in the career, meaning the class I was in her first ever class. Around that time they used to deliver breakfast to the classes.
What kind of school were you in? They gave you food? This is not the US. Where were you? This is Plants and Swords is their name. Yours did not? No, man. We didn't get given meals at school. What are you talking? No, we didn't get any. You brought lunch from home in grade school. There was in high school there was a cafeteria. You could buy food if you wanted. Fuck you on about? They definitely didn't bring you breakfast. Are you thinking of prison? That's prison. Prison will bring you breakfast every morning.
So on the first day of school, 6-year-old me cried over the fact that the blueberry muffin I received was in fact blueberry and not chocolate chip. She didn't know what to do with me, so she brought me behind her desk. For 2 hours. I cried for 2 hours over a blueberry muffin. Despite this, I quickly became her favorite student, and she apparently named one of her kids after me.
Because you cried over a muffin? She named one of her children after you because you cried over a muffin for 2 hours?
Which is good, because I also did worse shit in her class, like use my middle finger as a pointer finger, took my shoes off and ran around the halls because of Groundhog Day, and much worse.
You cried for 2 hours because it was the wrong kind of muffin, so she named her child after you? This is... Again, it's one of those, like, you were 10. How old are you in 6th grade? Sorry, first grade? How old are you in 1st grade? Whatever, yeah, kids cry over fucking nothing all the time. Yeah, it's normal. 6 or 7. Another thing that was the same age I was drawing, like, huge boobs and dicks. One of my teachers had up, I think it was 3rd grade. This was later. They had up a really gross Halloween decoration that was scaring me. So I kept crying about it. I would apparently stop, like, crying, so my mom had to come get me from the school. It was a witch. It was an ugly, like... It looked like Gruntilda, basically. It was like an ugly witch. And when she came to pick me up, she was like, by the way, that's the thing that's making him cry. If you want him to stop, take it off the wall. Apparently, I couldn't tell the teacher myself. I guess I was embarrassed because I knew how weird that was. I knew how stupid... I feel like a part of me knew how stupid I was being about it. Yeah. One more reason to hate Rare. We didn't need any more. Did your classmates laugh at you? I think it was sort of a private affair. Right? It was more of a private... Hold on. It was more said... I don't think they knew. Yeah, they at no point... I don't think the classmates found out why I was crying. Yeah. Hold on, let me vibe check this. All right, this one checks out. This one checks out. Yeah, this checks out. This one passes the sniff test.
At the middle school I went to, most of the students were provided with an iPad for schoolwork. One day, being the stupid hormonal teenager that I was, I got fixated on learning how bra measurements were calculated for cup sizes.
Well, how are they calculated? Just sounds like a really good excuse to look at boobs and boob-related things. Right? You don't know? No, why the fuck would I know that? Do you know that? Do you know how fucking bra measurements are calculated for cup sizes? Like, who... You have an A cup. Wisp, what's your problem tonight? What is... Static says it's the most basic math. Yeah, well, we know the type of shit you're fucking whacking off to. Fucking, you gotta solve for pi and shit. With your fucking quadruple W fucking cup size porn you're watching. We know that about you, dude. But, like, no, how does it normally work? Mike, Wisp is mad at you for forgetting her birthday. Is that what's going on? If your bust is 35 inches and your under bust is 32, you're a 32C. The letters are is differences. Hey, Static, why do you know about bras? This is a deeply pervy fascination of his, isn't it? That's what happened with this person. You and this person are simpatico. Everybody wears it. He says, I don't want to be ignorant. Okay, chef. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. There's lots of things that you're willing to remain ignorant on. Why is this one of those things that you're not? I wonder why you don't want to stay ignorant about this.
For that lunch period, my Chrome app was filled with nothing but tabs on cup sizes and bra size calculators. Soon enough the bell rang, and I had math class with a substitute teacher that day.
Mike's tabs later.
Class proceeded like it would on any other day, and at some point I was randomly called to the front to show my work. The only problem was that I was doing my work on Google Chrome, and I neglected to close any of the tabs that I had opened during lunch.
Stupid.
So when the substitute hooked up my iPad to the projector...
So that's okay, they hooked the iPads up to the projectors. This is so stupid on your part. I have to assume you wanted this to happen. That's how stupid this is. I'm sorry. I genuinely... some part of you wanted this to happen this way.
The entire class started howling when they noticed all the bra shit I had in my other tabs.
Yeah.
I could only cover my face and sink in my chair as the substitute was absolutely clueless as to why everyone was pointing and laughing at the screen for 8 minutes straight.
Why wouldn't she, like, turn around and see what was on the projector?
Luckily, I was already a friendless loser, so this changed to nothing about how my peers viewed me. Edited.
Dude, why was it so funny to hear Carr say that? That's great.
Already a friendless loser, pointing and laughing at the screen for 8 minutes straight. Luckily, I was already a friendless loser. Luckily, I was already a friendless loser, so this changed nothing about how my peers viewed me. Edited.
None of this had to happen. I maintain that this person wanted that to happen. Okay? Cause that's fucking nutty. All right, hold on. Let me vibe check this. Okay, this is one of those I'm not sure if real. But we're going to find out together, okay?
In high school, I was in a class that needed me to wear a suit and tie occasionally, and one time in class I was looking for some My Little Pony themed neckties that I...
Neckties. Yeah, man. Let me ask you a question. Why in the name of Christ would you want a My Little Pony themed necktie? Nanika Jotana! I can't pronounce that. I'm gay for the money. Call me domosexual. Gay for pay. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. First time chatter. Everybody say what's up. Why the fuck would you want a My Little Pony themed necktie? In what universe is that desirable? Even like, honestly, genuinely, the biggest My Little Pony fan on earth has no use for a My Little Pony necktie. That is a product with no demand whatsoever. Sorry. And I'm thinking in probably the entire necktie wearing world. Okay, no one is looking for a My Little Pony necktie. The fucking Venn diagram has one guy in it, and this is him.
I had seen, so I googled My Little Pony necktie on a school computer, and without really looking at the links I clicked the first result. What I had clicked on was an E621 post that contained the tags my_little_pony and necktie.
This is a fake story because on the school computer, safe search would be on. What's up, Sateb? Asla. Yeah, thanks for being here. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be fun. I'm glad you're going to be there. Who doesn't know about tomorrow, guys? Season 2, episode 5 of That's My Streamer is tomorrow. It's the Swedish invasion. We got Joel, Alfie, and Simple Flips, who isn't Swedish, but I guess tomorrow we'll pretend he's Swedish. Right? We'll pretend he's Swedish tomorrow. He's an honorary Swede tomorrow. Yeah. Swedish Flips. Sure. 6 p.m. Eastern, right here in this Twitch channel, guys. Here we go.
I immediately recognized the layout of E621 and closed the tab as fast as I could, but not before an image of Cheerilee getting piped loaded in almost full screen on my monitor with half of my class sitting behind me.
Why did you immediately recognize the layout of E621? So okay, here's what actually happened. Let me translate this story for you. This guy was jerking off to My Little Pony pornography, which sucks. And one day he said, I'm a little fucking pervert, freak, and I'm gonna look at it in school because fuck society. Okay, translation. That's what happened here. Okay. Is it based? Oh, is that based? Is that based? This happened yesterday.
It was only for a second and no one ever said anything, but to this day I still don't know if anyone saw it.
Then where's the cringe, man? This would have been a great story if a bunch of people were like, yo, what is that? Oh my god! This guy's a brony! A big fat brony! Everybody look at this big fat brony! See, that would have been cringe. Right? The only thing cringe here now is you've been exposed as a brony. Big fat brony! Cause that's okay. Basically what almost happened in your classroom is what's happening right now. Basically. Okay. That's what's happening right now. This guy's been clopping in class. You're not going to say the username? No. No. Brony hate is cringe. Found the brony. Yeah, man. No, I think being a fan of an animated series is totally fine, but you guys are jerking off to it. I don't like that, frankly. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. You know, like that's just how I feel about. That's how I feel about it. Amber Rosen said, "Mike, I wore a fedora covered in MLP pins. They knew." A fedora, man? What are you doing? A fedora? A fedora? Are you fucking with me? You're fucking with me. 2011 was a crazy time. Yeah. 2011 was a hell of a drug, bro. Holy shit. Mike, that was the least cringe JabroniMike chatter. Yeah. That was the least cringe member of this audience that we just heard from. That's awesome. That's fucking... That's great. Oh my god, this one's brutal. Hold on, this one's absolutely brutal. Yeah, you guys, I don't think you guys can handle this. This one's for the Homestuck fans. It's short but sweet.
When I was in 11th grade, Homestuck was really big and all of my friends and I were into it, so naturally I confessed to my crush over Facebook Messenger using Tavrosa's typing quirk, and I think I even used the word Matesprit.
Mate Sprit? What is it? Mate Sprite? Mate Sprit? Holy fucking shit. Oh, oof. Oof.
She shot me down, but we're still friends 14 years later, which is cool.
I wonder why she shot you down, man. What could have caused that? Damn, just bad luck, I guess. Someone said I cringed so hard I took my headphones off. I was so fucking cringe. I took my headphones off. It's this, right? It's this meme right here. Something so cringe happened that he had to take his fucking headphones off. Holy shit, that's bad. Oh my god. You know that's one of the Batman couldn't get that out of me. Batman with my balls hooked up to a car battery wouldn't be able to get me to repeat that shit. Oh my god. All right, wait. Okay. We'll read this one. We'll do that. This one you know what's funny about yours, V? Yours is not like a cringe story. It's like a cringe lifetime. Like you basically yours is kind of just sitting here being like my entire life was cringe. Do you want to That's mean. You're not going to say that after you hear this. Not after you hear this. Not after you hear this. You're going to...
I was a Disney adult for the larger part of my 20s. I know all of the Disneyland and Disney California adventure parks like the back of my hand, including the bathrooms, and I can tell you fun facts about the construction of the park, each ride from first one to the newest one, and even secret Imagineering techniques that make Disney magic happen.
I think you're still a Disney adult. You know, it's amazing how the second I pressed play on this thing, everybody who was saying I was being mean was like, oh, nope, he's right. Like, instantly. Their tune changed.
I ugly cried at every showing of any fireworks show. Phantasmic, Castle Night Show, World of Color, to the point where strangers would ask me if I was okay, even though I have seen them many, many, many times before.
Why? What are you describing? Fireworks? You're crying at fireworks?
I have even been mistaken for a cast member and helped other park goers like a cast member, for free, by doing the Disney point. Two-finger point.
Hold up, what's the two-finger point? Imagineering. Fuck you, Disney. You're not cute. You're not funny. I agreed. Yeah, Imagineering. No, it's genuinely. What do you mean, like the Disney point? Here's my Disney point. You like this one? It's a regular point. What, like that? This is the Disney point? What are you supposed to, I don't understand. I'm so confused. It's a Disney cult thing? Yeah, you're in a fucking cult, bro. Oh, man. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Am I disappointed in you? No. And there are far more cringe things than being a Disney adult. It is up there. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. Okay, it's up there. For a certain period of time in history, I will say it's well behind us now. Their animation studios were very good. And they made things that you genuinely can't blame anybody for. They made objectively good things for a very long time. And yeah, man, a fireworks show. Okay, no, I laughed too hard at crying at the fireworks. Okay, that is fucking. Sometimes they're very, very nice. They're very nice. It's yes. Who really doesn't like fireworks? Yeah, it's understandable. That's fine. I know that's every single time though. Even the ones that you've already seen? I mean, yeah. You know what? Yes. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna fucking. There are scenes from Game of Thrones that I will cry at every time I see them. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's every time I'm even reminded of it, I'll cry, okay? Basically all of season 8. Okay, there are songs that make me cry, right? There's a song every time I hear a fucking song, I cry. I can't not cry. Okay. You know. That's a cringefessional. So be it, whatever. Alright. I'm an emotional person when it comes to art and music. Yes, me too. Okay? And again, you have... You know why you get emotional at the fireworks? Because they're meant to evoke an emotional reaction, okay? You're meant to evoke the things I'm crying at were also meant to evoke an emotional reaction, okay? It's okay to feel things. I'm not trying to dogpile shit on somebody for having an emotional reaction to something that they're supposed to have an emotional reaction to, okay? Yes. That is my thought. I cry at Galaxy Quest. There's nothing sad in Galaxy Quest. Yes, there is. What? What is sad in Galaxy Quest, bro? When Alan Rickman's adopted alien son dies. That was supposed to be funny, bro. That was hilarious. That was played for laughs. What are you talking about? When the guy dies in Alan Rickman's arms? That was supposed to be funny. Why were you guys crying at that? You're sick. I don't even remember what you're talking about. I'm being a dick. I don't even remember what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm just being a penis. I have no idea what you're talking about, guys. Oh my god. Oh, fire up the cancel cannon, yeah.
I have a collections of pins, lanyards, hats, and Mickey ears, and I had an annual pass and went to Disneyland about 4 to 7 times a year.
That's insane. Dude, they had you hooked on this shit like it was crack cocaine. Basically. This is the ideal like model like Disney consumer. Like this is what Disney wants people to be obsessed with their fucking theme parks and go back. How do you justify going back to the same theme park 4 to 7 times a year? I just don't understand that. I think it's like, I think you're probably good for like once a decade. Dijon Mustard cries at the opening of The Last of Us every time, no exceptions. What, the car accident? What is it? What's the opening scene? Yeah, dude, a child dies. The kid gets shot. I'll play it right now with fart sounds. You won't cry. His kid dies in his arms. Yeah, I mean, you know what? He's a cheap piece of shit. That fucking Neil Cuckman is a cheap fucking... Oh, yeah, let's have a child die. He's such a cheap fucking loser. You know what I mean? It's like... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fucking... Dijon, why are you letting him do that to you? Okay, here we go. David Cage. Neil Druckmann. Oh, I'm going to force an emotional reaction. I'm going to have a fucking child get shot in the opening sequence. A child that you don't care about because you've only fucking seen the child for 4 minutes. Yeah, sure. Get to the back of the bus, robot. Same level of fucking creativity. Same exact level of creativity. Full stop. Same shit. Same shit. Fuck you. Have you played it? Yes. Yes, I have. And it's like, okay, well, you know, I don't fucking... You cry when something horrible happens to a character that you care about, that you were made to care about the character over the course of, you know, whatever, the story. The beginning, why do I... Okay, so it's sad. Yes, it's sad. A guy that I don't know, his child died. Like, it's not happy. You're not going to be like, oh, base, the dead kid. Yeah, this is awesome. But you're also not going to... I don't know how you could be compelled to tears. In the first fucking, like, 3 minutes. You know, the voice acting? Okay. All right. I don't want to tell you what... You know, I'm not trying to belittle your experience. I'm not trying to make it... I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Okay, but like, what? What? Literally, it's fucking Neil Druckmann? Really? It's really good voice acting. All right. Can we do you cry, you lose? Wait. It's a good thing he didn't see that. Brother, you cry at a show about dragons and wizards. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just... No, you go ahead. Go ahead. Have fun. Have fun. Have your fun. Have your fun. Have your fun. Have your fun. Gab, thank you for the raid. Everyone is going to send you the Thai commercials. What Thai commercials? Mike, I had tears in my eyes playing Rhythm Heaven because the blue bear was so sad. I thought you were saying you had tears in your eyes because I was so bad at the game. Or the stream was so pitiful. Mike, stop drucking his dumb. Nihilist Gangster, are you trying to say yucking his yum? But you said drucking his dumb? It's cheap. Cheap tawdry.
I finally grew up though, aka, I can't afford it anymore and Disney sucks.
You realize that Disney sucks. It's okay, you know... It used to be good.
I do cringe at it, but it was fun having that hyperfixation while the magic was real and it made good memories with my then boyfriend, now husband.
Yeah, that's fine. That's valid. I just, you know, Disney. Oh, wait. There's one here that is fucking rancid. This one's bad. Guys, I think I'm looking at the worst one of the night right now. I might be looking at the worst, yeah, the worst one of the stream. It could be. It's that bad. Oh my god. Oh, this is vile. Oh. This is like the good stuff right here.
I was going through a huge Invader Zim phase when I was in 4th grade.
You already know right there it's gonna be fire, right? As soon as you heard the Invader Zim phase, you know it's fucking fire, right?
Context: it was a show on Nickelodeon where some stupid alien tried and failed to take over the world every episode.
The context queen thanks you for the context.
There was a moment where my class was introducing themselves to a new instructor, away from our regular classroom.
Okay. So everybody's like going up one by one and saying, "Hi, I'm Michael." You know, whatever.
When it came to my turn, I thought I'd be cute and introduce myself as the titular character of the show I liked so much. I even did the voice and everything, saying that I wasn't from Earth, but the planet Urkin.
Oh, you little fucking loser. Oh, how do you sleep at night? Yeah.
The instructor put his foot down and told me to say my name normally, but I insisted on sticking with the Zim bit.
I yelled at. He was like reprimanded and then doubled down. Oh no.
Nobody laughed, and I got sent to the first graders for the rest of that period.
Nobody laughed. That's the best part. That's the best part by miles. Because at least if like a couple of your fucking classmates found it funny, you could be like, yeah, you know, whatever. No one laughed. Everybody was like, oof. That sucks. Oh my god, that sucks so much. Oh, you little idiot. Oh my god.
In retrospect, it makes sense that I got voted as the class clown later that year. Edited.
Yeah, but like, what kind of clown? You know, like, what kind of clown did you get? Oh my god. You know, like, holy shit, edited. And from then on, they were the weird kid in that class. The only reason I was never the weird kid was because there were way weirder kids. Like, I was lucky in that, like, there was a kid who kept, like, biting the teacher's boobs and shit. So, like, that took a lot of the heat off me, you know what I'm saying? Like, Yeah, I don't know. He was like biting everybody's boobs. He bit like the girls in the class. He bit their boobs and shit. He was like a boob biter. Mike, that was Pearl Jam. I lived Pearl Jam, bro. He gnashed his teeth and bit the recess lady's breast. Mike, you senile old fuck, that was Pearl Jam. No, unironically, when I heard the fucking song, I was like, oh, that's like Damien. The kid's name was Damien. I don't know. I doxed him. Oops. Thank you for the bits, Thingata. Me as an adult. Chat's like, oh my god, did he get in trouble? Oh my god. Yeah, he got in trouble. Although it did happen quite a few times. Why do you remember his name? I don't know. I don't know. Son of Satan, yeah. The Antichrist. Weird Damians. Is that like a thing? Like Damians are usually weird? Is that like a trend? Have you guys experienced that too? Did Damien move to Chicago? Because I might have met him. I don't know. I think he's dead. I hope he's dead. Actually, I sincerely hope he's dead. He should be dead. He should be dead. Yeah. Bit the wrong boob. Mike, he is a cabinet secretary now. Damien's a stereotype for the weird kid. Yeah, that was airing on television when, like, I was in school with the kid. And I was like, oh my god, that's like the freak. Oh, I get why. I get why Damien's a freak. Because Damiens are always freaks. Right? But yeah, we might have just peaked. Hold on. Oh no, this one looks pretty good. No, this one's good. By the way, I got a DM. I need to there's a couple of things that I wanted to, I asked somebody to make sure I didn't forget to talk about this on stream for a second. We have merch. The merch is still up for now. The JabroniMike merch. If you want to put the link in chat, you can check the merch out. Also, ironically, someone in chat was just talking about Charlie and Hugbees for some reason. Use cheeky.com. Check out the website. This helps me out big time. If you go to their website, there's a sale right now for the next couple of days. Okay? You use my promo code MIKE. You're going to get 20% off your shit. The soap is awesome. It tastes great. It feels really, really good in your asshole. MIKE, okay? Use that shit. The soap is so good. It lasts forever. My lavender, I'm still using it. Okay, I'm still using this family-friendly content. Gabe, I unironically love this soap. Check out the soap. Fucking rules. Lavender's my favorite so far. Mike, the reason you still have the bar is because you only showered once since then. I was also trying out some of the other ones, so I did rotate it a little bit. Maybe you won't get the same mileage as I did. But it does last. It makes your skin feel really good. It has a nice moisturizing effect. It feels nice after I use the soap. Okay? Don't actually eat it. I'm kidding. Okay? No, I don't wash my hands every day. Wash my hands. I don't take a shower every day. I wash my hands with hand soap. This is not hand soap. This is soap for your fucking penis, your balls, your asshole, your armpits. It's soap for your body. It's not for your hands. You can You can use it on your hands. You can use it as hand soap if you want. It's not like it's gonna make your hands fall off or something. It's not like it's gonna make your hands, you know, all fucked up in some way. You could do it, but it's a body soap. It's a full body. It's a full body soap. So, can I jerk off with the soap? I wouldn't. And finally, this was the main thing that I actually was supposed to talk about. Today, GamerSupps dropped a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure thing. Hold on. Whatever the fuck this is, I don't know. I know some of you guys like JoJo. Again, got this. There's JoJo cups and a flavor apparently. Yeah, JoJo. Looks like Stone Ocean cups. Use my code or I'll kill you. No, I won't kill you. I'm just kidding. Use code MIKE is my code. You will get 10% off. Use code Mike for 10% off and support. I don't know what support means. Maybe it's a bra. I don't know what he typed that for. 10% off with my code. Do I have to watch Steel Ball Run? I will watch Steel Ball Run. The flavor is called Ocean Stone Fruit. Inspired by the Stone Ocean arc. Smooth and succulent plum prowess, it says. You get it with caffeine, you get it without caffeine. I don't give a fuck what you get. Just use my code, goddammit! Use my code! Ocean Zooted. 100 servings in the jug. It's $40. Okay. These things obviously help support the channel in a lot of ways. So, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Also, I genuinely thought, I know a lot of you, I know we got some fucking weebs in here, so. And the cups do look pretty cool. Okay. Where the fuck was I? Are these things US only? No. No. I don't think any of what I just said is. What is the soap going international? With the caffeine tastes different? No, I don't think so. The JoJo stuff is for US and Canada only? Okay, there you go. I don't know why, but there it is. Yeah, we're gonna... There's only 2 more Cringefessionals in here, and then we've gone through all of them. We did the whole fucking channel. Which is cool. We cleared out the cringe. This one's pretty fun. This is from Mecha Seraph.
One time my family was having a movie night and everyone was there, my grandparents, parents, aunts, uncles, and cousins. And I thought it would be a good idea to watch Midsommar.
That Midsommar? The really, really fucked up one? The really disturbing one?
I had watched it like a couple years before, but I guess my brain blocked out the weird scenes because I didn't even think twice about choosing it. I just remembered it was scary.
Yeah, there's like sex and weird blood sex and shit.
Also, I was on like 50 milligrams edibles, so I was cooked.
It's a horrible movie to watch, hi. This is like when my brother put on The Lighthouse in front of my grandpa. Did your brother make your grandpa look at the mermussy? Did he? Did he see it? Did grandpa see the mermussy and did he like it? The Mermussy! No way! Oh, what? Nah, I'll tell you what, though, dude. The Lighthouse is an incredible movie. Like, I'd straight up be like, yeah, everybody should see that. But you should get a content warning that there's a Mermussy. Like, maybe you get a Flaps Gone Wild. Insane flaps, bro. Unreal flaps. No, The Lighthouse is very good. There's like your grandfather saw it like an unironically awesome movie. There's a what? There's a mermaid pussy. It's a mermaid. It's a really big fat mermaid pussy, and it's on screen for longer than it should have been. Which was 0. The correct amount of time for it to have been on screen was 0. And it was a lot more than 0. Okay? Let me put it to you that way. And then Robert Pattinson J.O.'s to the Mermussy. He J.O.'s. Yeah, he does. What a good movie that is. Right? What a good... It's extremely zoomed in. It's the whole screen. The whole screen becomes Mermussy. Oh, yeah. It's... When I say Mermussy, like, it's only Mermussy for, like, like a good, like, several seconds. How long is it genuinely? Like, how much Mermussy is there? It's like a couple of seconds. Right? Not enough, somebody said. Several seconds. What is the movie? It's about, like, these two lighthouse keepers who are, like, a little gay for each other, basically. And, I don't know, they go insane because being a lighthouse keeper is maddening, like, literally maddening, right? It's about Prometheus. There you go. Mike and Fred as lighthouse keepers. Are you fond of me lobster, Fred? Moo! Are you fond of me milk, JabroniMike? You're fond of me milk. I know you're fond of me milk, Mike. It has a lot of themes. It's just a great movie. Anyway, I interrupted the story.
We watched all the way through the movie until that scene, the one where everyone in the cult watches the two people doing the deed.
Yeah, they watch two people fuck, right?
And my whole family got pissed at me for choosing the movie and immediately turned it off.
Midsommar, awesome family movie.
I was just laughing, BC. I was so high, but inside I felt like a creep for subjecting everyone to that. Looking back, it makes me laugh, but it was painfully awkward at the time.
Midsommar is Ari Aster's best movie, don't at me. Ari Aster doesn't have any good movies, don't at me. Anyway, I'll tell you what. This reminds me of... Remember the time? This reminds me of the time Hereditary sucks. Hereditary doesn't suck, but I feel is massively overrated. I fucking was hanging out with my family. It was my mom, my sister, my brother. I don't remember who else. It was a similar situation like this. And they were like, let's watch a movie. They're looking for a movie to watch. And we're looking on, like, I don't know if it was Netflix or whatever streaming service my sister had. We were at my sister's house. And I was like, oh, look, they have Nope. And I never saw Nope. and I wanted to see Nope. I was like, could we watch this? I've kind of been wanting to see this, and I've heard a lot of good things about it. Can we watch it? And we watched the movie. I thought it was cool. I liked it. But my whole family was like, Michael, that fucking sucked cock. What do you do? Where did you... Who said that was good? That was ass. And my brother was like, I'm fucking mad. He was like pissed off. He was like, I'm fucking mad you just made me waste 2 hours of my life making me watch that. Fuck you. They were furious. My mother was like, what was that? And everybody was so mad at me. My sister was like, you're not allowed to pick movies ever again. And I was like, you guys are acting like this movie is a lot worse than it is. You're acting like this. I just showed you like a fucking snuff film or some shit. You're acting like I showed you The Room or something. Like what? And they were like, that movie sucked. Now I'm not allowed to choose movies anymore when we're all together like that. Yeah. I wonder what they would like. Wasn't that? It wasn't that. I love this Seinfeld-ass story. How is this a Seinfeld-ass story, bro? This is the submitter, by the way. I overheard my mom talking to my stepdad on the phone the next day, telling him about what happened and how embarrassed she was of me playing Midsommar. You know, like, I think your family also overreacted, frankly. Who gives a shit? Oh, no, it's sex. Was there, like, little babies? Was there, like, children in there? Was there, like, children watching the sex? Were they mad that you put on a movie with sex? With nudity in it in front of kids? Was it that? I guess that's valid. Otherwise, grow the fuck up. Shut up. Who cares? Get over yourself. Right? What do they want? Mr. Bean? I don't know. I don't know. They're like cringe Christian. Are they like Christian? Like really like Christian, weird, like religious? Even then, it's like... Stop. Loser. Losers. Your family's a bunch of losers. My family is a bunch of losers. I watched Wolf of Wall Street with my grandpa once. It was awkward. Why? What's awkward? Why was it awkward? Was there, what, nudity? I think nudity is the main thing where it's like, yeah, I don't want to look at boobs with my grandpa. But at the same time, it's like, you know, your grandpa is a fucking adult man who's, like, seen boobs before. Like, maybe he doesn't give it. Like, you know, would he think it's awkward? I don't know. It depends what your grandpa's like, I guess. I guess. You know, I don't necessarily want to see nudity with my grandfather. Okay. It's not a porno. We're not watching a fucking porno. We're watching a film with a little bit of nudity in it. I think we can handle that. We're both adults. It's not like we're sitting there like fucking, yeah, like getting hard and whacking off to fucking Margot Robbie's pussy. You know what I mean? Like, what is it? I might do that if I was watching it alone. You know? Static took his elderly mother to see Deadpool and Wolverine. Why? Did she enjoy it? Would she even enjoy that? Like, what the fuck? What? She loves Hugh Jackman. All right. Still a weird choice. I don't know, maybe if you're like, if you're really young, if you're like a child, then yeah, because it's like, okay, yeah, your grandfather will be like, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be letting you see this. You know, but most of you motherfuckers are like 30. You know, is it great? No, but it's a movie. It's a movie. Like, who cares? It's a movie. It's a movie. Game of Thrones. Well, Game of Thrones is a little gratuitous. It does tend to be gratuitous. But even then, it's a show. It's fine. It's like we can, you know. All HBO shows are. Yeah, what HBO show doesn't have gratuitous nudity and sex in it? You know. By the way, there's no penis. You don't see penis. You know what I mean? Actually, there are scenes with penis in Game of Thrones, but in general, okay, you're not seeing like penetrative sex in any of these things. If it's a sex scene, you know, like they'll show you like, oh wow, the sex is implied a lot of the times, right? Wiener, floppy wiener, floppy wiener. You want to know the funny part of that? When the author of Game of Thrones was asked about that South Park episode, he was like, they obviously haven't read the... He was like, I'd understand if they made me obsessed with boobs. But he was like, I would own that, but they made me obsessed with wieners, which I am not. Okay. Here's the last one of the night. This is the last... I'm not necessarily ending the stream. I don't know yet. But this is definitely the last Cringefessional of the evening. All right. And it's from none other than Strangely Eric. Wait, what? This straight up...
One time my family was having a movie...
No, this straight up didn't work? I'm confused. It was mouse jittering. Because it never copied it, because my mouse jittered. Okay.
When I was in high school, I walked to school. One day, on my way back home, I realized I forgot my house key.
Okay.
I broke into my backyard to try and get into the house from there, but I couldn't. I sat around for a while before realizing I really had to shit. The situation became dire, and out of desperation, I shat into a plant pot in broad daylight and threw the entire pot into the garbage bin.
Okay, but that's not... You know, we've all been there. We've all had to shit, like, in an awkward place. Like, that's not even that... Cringe implies other people were involved. It sounds like you did that in complete privacy. And essentially, you know, you got away with it, so to speak. I mean, it's not really... like, it ain't that big a deal, like, frankly. Eric, it's not just... It's not that cringy. It's just funny. It's certainly funny. You know. I want to say what's up to this first-time chatter. Absurd721. Thank you so much for checking out the channel. First-time chatting. Everybody make them feel welcome. Make them feel welcome. Make them feel... Say howdy, guys. Say howdy. Say howdy. So, here we are. At the end of the Cringefessionals. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I was thinking about continuing the stream and looking at some Reddit posts. I'm not going to do that. because we have a game show episode tomorrow. And I would like to preserve my voice for the game show episode. All right, so let's do that. Okay, check out the links in the chat, especially the new folks. Apologies to the person who just got here. Check out the links in the chat. We're on YouTube. We got Twitter. We got all that. Why don't you also check out the Discord server? You'll get stream notifications every night, right? In there. So join the Discord. Moth Priests, thanks for 14 months of support. We are gonna do the game show tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. Hope I can see you guys there. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be Peem. Raid Joey. Okay, I will. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for hanging. And thank you for the Cringefessionals. Thank you, everybody, for submitting to that and allowing yourself to be ridiculed in front of an audience. I very much appreciate that. Kyle bought 2 Jojo cups with your code. Based. That Kyle, you're based. Thank you. Enjoy the cups. All right. Thank you again for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the gift subs, and all that good shit. There was 2 big, juicy scam trains tonight, guys. I really appreciate that. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow, I hope. Should we remind him about the show tomorrow? I will raid Joey. Remind him hardcore about the show tomorrow. I'm sure he's not going to forget, but you know what? He's Joey. Maybe he needs a little extra reminder. All right. Give him a normal raid, please. Normal raid. Not a cum raid. Not a cum raid. Not a cum raid. Not that one.